Hello, hello. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream, I'm Knight, and welcome to anyone else who is watching. How is everyone's morning, afternoon, or night? I hope it's well, at the very least. You feel like you got hit by a bus? What happened? You okay? You woke up on the floor? What were you doing on the floor? Oh, all that stuff. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Am I interested? Maybe. Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Last time I checked, I slept in a bed. Man. I've never actually rolled out of, like, my bed or whatever I was sleeping in. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. Thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go up to the trees. Using leaves as leaves to camouflage oneself. That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Am I interested? Just want to observe you. Just want to observe Don hung in a tree. Yeah! Let's make sure- wait, I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. Alright, caffeine addict. Let's make sure we get back to the Express in time for dinner. We just got a new shipment of fresh supplies. Anything strike your fancy? Milk tea is nice. I'm not a picky eater, anything edible. You say you're not picky and Dong-Hung says he's good with whatever. Guess I'll just have to cook whatever I feel like. Today's meal orders: pom-pom, crispy crumbly pom-pom pie, March 7, tomato fried egg and rice without the tomato. What? Interesting. Whatever. Assorted salt roasted fish with onion rings. Anything edible. The whatever I feel like special. Lovely. By the way, there's a new quest in Genshin for Sumeru that'll give you free red fairy pet. Ooh, I'll have to get on Genshin soon. I'm participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% of the handling fee and win over surprise discounts event link. Added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo. Help me pay for it. Message rejected. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now, the page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. What happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice my cart was full and then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. Want to encounter this problem too. Just buying some stuff for the space station. I want to be able to buy things without thinking about it too much. There'll only be 3.8 update for Genshin and 4.0 will start for Fontaine. Yo! Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to catch up with that, but first I wanna try to catch up with this game first. Though I guess the next stream I'll take a break from this one end. Why are you just standing here? This dude. Good luck with the desert. Ugh. I know. The desert. Anyway. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. Map. Navigation. Thank you. Oh yeah, simulated universe. Reset. Yesterday I did complete, like, the, simulated universe sort of, whatchamacallit. Like, I did grind out the first world so that I can get all the points. Oh, fun fact, I thought I got...
Equilibrium.
Where to now?
The universe should be in equilibrium.
The air seems to heat up suddenly, and the sticky wind grips onto your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. Equilibrium, mutters a low, emotionless voice. Another whisper echoed, as if in a symphony. The universe should be in equilibrium. Oh wait, let me finish reading. I got Gerald 5-star. Oh, Japard. The brother of Serval, but no, I got his card. Aw. Unfortunate. I know that Japard is like the best tank in the game. Take your time reading, Cyan. I know it's hard. Shut up! Because the world's so good for XP and farm. Indeed, indeed. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
Yes.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Equilibrium.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power.
The voice said.
Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Rewards, you say? That's the quest to increase the difficulty of the world and get... Yeah. I've realized that by now. It's just world level, or I guess equilibrium.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Please explain in human language. Bruh. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? Bruh! Can I refuse
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
You got seal? Good job. Seal it. Enjoy. I want to get Seala. Get to the point. Whatever.
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Why is it Seala instead of Sealy? I don't know. Why is ether, not aether, when it's obviously spelled that way? The world may never know. Alright then, time for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Noise. Anyway.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Wait, it's Ether? I've been calling him Aether for the longest time. I've been saying my boy's name wrong. Well, I just call him Aether instinctively because that's literally how his name is spelled, but it's pronounced Ether. Like, the characters pronounce it Ether, everyone pronounces it Ether, like officially. And it bothers me because there's no E. It's not spelled as ether, it's spelled as aether. It just bothers me. Why is it ether? I don't get it. Like, I wouldn't be upset if it like was spelled ether and they called him ether. But it's not, it's called it's aether. Who cares at this point? I'm done. It's been years. Why MiHoYo? Why do you fuck with our minds with just names? You see why I have such a hard time with pronunciation in these games? It's because I don't know how anything is supposed to be pronounced. Because every time I think something's right, it's actually wrong. Even though it's supposed to be right. Even when I am right. I wasn't able to persuade him.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
I wouldn't say smoothly, but it's going better.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character? Why does Kokolia have it in for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
The voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same, with Kokolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because I have a Stellaron?
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Bronya? Her? Kidding. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. Natural immunity. That's true. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You're very nice. You're welcome. We're all friends now. Bet you're staying at the Goth Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How did you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I feel that Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks, Lord Cyan. Your opinion is highly regarded. And your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There are just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh, another one. I have 3 of these. Wait, now we finish up your work today. I made a pot of mushroom soup.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Hold on, just want to move my stuff a little. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. That might be a lie. Oh?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivettown. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
What do you mean?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
It's kind of weird you have the power to see or watch other people while sleeping. What happens if you catch them in the bathroom? I don't want to think about that. Maybe it's selective. Maybe it only catches them during private moments, but not so private moments. Like private moments like this. Like with Cocolia.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Heck, damn, crud.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's foul language.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Aw.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
I love them.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
what
she's
are you
blushing.
going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Yeah, that's like the only thing you can do. So you want to jump her.
Hold on, you're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Yeah, they're very wholesome. I like their dynamic.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Yeah, no, finally. You're able to sleep. Hello.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
All day?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
No, not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Cyan? Shut up.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
You can start like joking around with me after you don't find yourself on the floor. All right? But then again, if I fell out of my bed, I'd kind of be dead. Well, maybe not dead, but I probably would break a bone or two from where I am. I look fantastic on my floor. Sure.
Oh, look who's here.
What are you, what are you, a rug? Yes, I look nice laid out across my, tile or wood or whatever's on your floor. Carpet.
It's the Venus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
That was a good one.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
That's fine.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I mean, whatever happened to trust? Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
No.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Still so happy. Kidding. Why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
I'm so curious how he got you down there. Don't know, don't care. We just need out.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Okay, letter from Branya. Cyan, March, Dunhung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all of the precious memories I have of her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as the Silvermane Guard. But I am aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search to find the for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Branya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
How very astute of you. Maybe the sister refers.
Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Bruh.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I need to up my equilibrium, I think. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who's Scott? Never heard of him. Hey, don't be like that. Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Loads of people want to be his friend. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's gonna be a deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Okay. Wait. Okay, I want to see... Have that... I could always level up Honkai. That shouldn't be too hard.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Jeez. A lot more damage than I thought it would be.
Curious.
Try that again. A guest with no manners, huh?
I hate one enemy with a passion. She basically stuns you and blocks that character from using their stuff. If anyone on my team dies by Lou's stun, she can't revive. Rip.
A gift from the stars.
Quite the conundrum.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Look out!
Let's go. Take this!
Damn. He fucking dead.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I don't really need it, but I want to try using my stuff.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
I don't remember inviting you. Every Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Think about it. This isn't very good for me.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Kiddos.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ow.
Wait.
Ow.
Try that again.
Better up.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Step aside. I have no interest.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
To march, it's time to defend people.
With me out here, how can we lose? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn.
He did. Thank God.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
As the voice falls, everything returns to normal. Yeah, was that it? Don't make this too easy. That was pretty easy. Okay. It's Calyx again, but this seems slightly different from what I've seen before. I'd better send a message to Mr. Yang then. Found a new Calyx mutation. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared when you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice? Okay. course it's easy. It's on level 2. Okay, fair enough.
This will strengthen our position.
Almost got hit by them.
Clemency?
I try hard
Never heard
sometimes.
of it.
Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Shut up! I missed, okay? That spooked me.
Look out. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
A gift from the stars. Let's go.
Batter up.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give
By
you
the
a
way,
present.
simulated worlds are the best for artifacts, not drops, and I guess also levels.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no...
A guest with no manners.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Strange creation in the shape of a flower bud. Okay. Oh, it's Pom Pom! Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. It's like, there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Say come, I'm coming back. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Alright. Madam Herta's Heritor Club? Does it cost less resin than actually fighting the flower thing? Worlds equal 40 flowers. Well, 60 to 20. Oh, this is good. Each level of this will give you 200 primos. Simulated worlds take, Simulated worlds don't take the don't take the resin or power thing. Oh, the pom-pom thing. At least, not the first one. And unless they suddenly require, whatchamacallit. Maybe she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. Oh? What about it? So we're not just allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's inconvenient my foot. What are you talking about? Take ultimate to the face. Do you even know the rules, newbie? Asta. That little girl. The little Asta girl. Bruh. Forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Spell it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Gets the point. You know the whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels in the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone the whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. Can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Didn't you see the huge pile of parcels in the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young researchers. She bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have declared in the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she did for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? You guys know that Arlen from the... Bruh. Slow down. Wait, if smart for the guilty look face, I would have never noticed. Since you brought it up, might have also seen Arlen acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Yeah, this is... They're all bitches. That's... Can't even discuss the stuff with their own names. Believe what you want. Yeah, sure I will. Well, come on, there's no way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony brought in by that little Asta girl. I was waiting for a part day for some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. It's all I said and done. Isn't any hard proof? You just said that. God. Holy shit, shut up. Said it yourself that Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait, within days there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Oh yeah, didn't I? Wait, I want to say something about one gossip home, but I can't yet, not until you're finished. Got it. But, what was I gonna say? That reminds me of the texts that we were sending earlier to Asta. Because she said she was buying stuff for the space station. So like, I feel like they're just completely wrong. Whoa. Edition of the hunt preservation. Oh, these are good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Finally. Finally some good fucking food. World 2 does, I think, unless it's World 3. What moves were you just pulling out? Crazy. Bye-bye. Destruction. That is my middle name. Die. Die, destructibles. Good. They're dead. I can move on with my life. Anyway. What's my level at right now? 22. Haha. I still need to level up. Okay, missions. These are a lot of things that I can do. What the terminal is for resin thing. Okay. Huh? I do not know what that means, but thank you. Thank you. I should probably do this first, actually. Because I never actually completed this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Actually, I'll do the daily first. Kiddos, I heard you're looking for me again. Thank you. My girlfriends at the party all said that I'm a fashionista now. They're really jealous at fashion consultant like you. This time they want me to ask you some questions. 2 colors are really popular right now: retro glazed brawn and summer blooming forests. Sign, do you know what they actually are? It's just gold and green. Oh, I knew it. Your fashion instincts are sharp. You immediately understood those weird names. You eat, cyan, and drink? If you're asking if I ate food and drank water, yes, I did. What about it? So they're saying the space station already has these 2 shades, but I don't remember ever seeing them. In that case, please help me take pictures of them of items in these colors and bring the photos to me so I can learn about them well. Yes, I just had a brain fart. My bad. It's full of meaningless lines. You toss the paper scrap in the trash can marked as recycling. So, sorting code the waste of paper cycled in. Okay. Pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method. Whether or not the trash is digestible by noblest forms. Okay. Destructibles! You! Mine. You! Dead. You! Dead.
Your voice is like an alarm bouncing in my skull.
Bruh. It's only gold thing I can Okay. You got your thing. When he said he was
It's getting
100%.
late. Where to now?
What he just said was 100% romantic. Your voice is like an alarm constantly in my skull. I don't know. It sounds rude. Yeah, I know. Kiddo, what are you up to? Is there anything I can help you with? Definitely youngster, you think and act fast. But I didn't expect this. Glazed bronze and summer blooming forest. They sound so new and special based on the name. I really learned something today. They're just ordinary colors. I feel maybe this is a bit overhyped. With such ordinary colors, it's definitely overhyped. You're right, but I feel I can't digest all this information at once. This kind of contrast was fashionable when I was young. I didn't think it'd be back in fashion now. Fashion is so weird. It's all a big cycle. Indeed it is. I love doing the daily trading stuff. I get so much. Ooh, I can just take a photo. Hold on. And I get money. Money. I love money. I know, right? Who doesn't? Okay, Cyan, it's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but an elderly researcher from the Department of Insight, who is in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. He left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Did I ever become the go-to gal for the elderly? Nice, I knew I could count. I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. Right now I'm busy taming this wubbaboo at the moment, so talk to you later. The first sentence, are you being sarcastic? Won't go until you reply. God damn it. Hello, Peppy. Let's go find Arlen. Beat him up for not responding to me.
If only I got paid more.
Man, you know what? Fucking same. If only I got paid more.
Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Casanova.
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Interesting.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Not an approval.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
You've asked Cody about
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
What?
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
Okay, and where is that?
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
exaggerate the urgency and importance of the
You
situation.
don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs.
Bruh.
All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed?
What about men? There's like a guy right there.
I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Bro, who are you?
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you're going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
The cringe is strong. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. You sent it to me.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Spare no effort in praising Capote's character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am.
Yeah, I do.
Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. I can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
About the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it?
No.
What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself.
Oh my god.
So,
Just...
I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
No.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
I'll threaten you.
You dare to utter such a threat?
Yes.
Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Oh my god, get out of here.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It makes me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Oh my god.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Okay, that's good.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
I do.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Did I?
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Okay, thank you.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
I mean, he looks pretty boring to me, but sure, yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. Give me your information. Fan reply card, snapshot, life wiki. Okay. I still have information. Just got plenty of clues.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at the materials first.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
The fan reply card.
This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's?
Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Limited
It
edition.
looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Interesting. Life Wiki version 12.0.
Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Oh. Okay, the following is a transcript of a recording. Capote. Come on, Captain Arlen. You have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and try again. Ahem. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately just like you did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. Okay, we have enough
So,
clues.
trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Aww. Maybe it isn't about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Where's the dog? 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 Dog's not here. Okay, dog's here. Go. Oh, is that? Go.
security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
We fight. We battle. Ow. Okay, thanks. Why did you have to do
Everything
that?
is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how could we lose?
Clemency?
Try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
They've been
Reach the end of
thoroughly
the story
thrashed.
in your own way.
Hello, Dunham.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to find a lost
Then
friend.
be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Check you out, calling the shots.
I'm only helping Arlan. You're here to look for him, right? He's with March.
Oh, that was easy.
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department.
Interesting.
He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial
I think
is it?
it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
Interesting.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss.
I see.
So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a... It's pretty sadistic.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
I just realized that every person thinks it's something to do with being a better person, not wrong. It's just a confession. Oh yeah, no, clearly.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlen leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
What's with all the devotees in this space station just for people? The mirror, did Arlen mention?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. one needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
I think they're just in a tight space. Space losing their minds. Yeah. Being surrounded by the same people all day, every day must be fucking mind-numbingly horrible. I know it.
Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure.
It's either you
to
start
complete a
loving the people around
transformation.
you or absolutely hating them.
I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
You know what? Why Arlen is undertaking
No?
the trial.
He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. Ugh, you don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Okay. I have any other questions?
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Okay. ID pass, broken ceiling tile, footprint. Why did I get these?
Oh, job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
I feel sick when people do the, oh, you're better than everyone else, praise him. And the person is normal. Yeah, it's just, I don't think I've ever really looked up to people like that. Thankfully. I'm glad that I just see people as normal people because, bro, that must be so fucking annoying. It is, at least it annoys the shit out of me when I see it, and it would, it's just annoying. Especially when it gets to that person's head, too.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass.
Good, or I would need a new room, because it would be covered in green. What? Why would it be covered in green?
I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
To vomit? Oh no. Also, I think you're thinking too deeply into this, Asta.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Oh my god, it's fine. Let's just skip.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Go. Okay, whatever. Go.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
I don't know, man. Oh, there they are. Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did he mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial.
Oh?
It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Photo of Arlen's back. Doing the tough guy walk.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Bro, you need to chill out. Like, take a breather or something.
The extent of the corrosion here is a lot.
Help! Help! Help me!
Help me!
They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too.
It's too late to repent.
Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound of the end. Shoot of the bat is amazing. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's too late to repent.
A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Batter up. A guest with no.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Watch this!
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Beat it up.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no who's the lucky one today.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Beat it up.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Step aside. I have no interest in.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Let's go.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
A guest with... Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Take this!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
Go away. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's over. Deaded.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen...
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady,
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Keep interrogating Arlon to get the truth. We have the tracks. No!
Ha. Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked, and the evidence is... Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
It's not what I was.
This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with.
Oh.
Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description.
This sucks for Arlon. Yeah.
Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here.
Asta, calm down.
I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Asta, stop.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You
broke it.
You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
I don't think...
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
I don't
This
know.
footprint! I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint.
I'm face palming myself right now.
But I can tell a lot from the details. Such as, you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Stop it, Asta.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
She's scaring me.
A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy.
What's a headbang my head? Table?
It points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
Asta,
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo under your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus if you spare any effort. Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
You need to calm down.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
It is a long thought to think.
Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
How did this turn from a confession to sad cry? I don't know.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
I don't think that's...
Guess I made the right decision after all.
Don was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield.
You're experiencing a thing called third-person embarrassment. I experience it all the time. This is bad. This is so bad.
When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
That makes sense.
What?
That makes sense.
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
I seriously thought this was a confession to Asta, unless this is a lie. I don't think this is a lie, because, like... Yeah, but... Oh no, it's obvious he probably has a thing for her, but... I don't think that's what this entire trial thing was. I do believe it was about Herta. Because none of it pointed in the direction of, I love someone.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Did you really think it would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
It was the word heart in it. How is it not love? Well, the heart could mean anything. Like, the heart could mean courage or resolve or anything like that. It's like saying you were doing a task and you put a lot of heart into it. Doesn't mean you put love into it. It just means you gave it, you know, you gave it your all or something.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions.
Damn it, I hate it sometimes when you're right. It's just all about reading in between the lines.
Right?
Yeah, you both need to start saying what you're thinking.
Yep, I always say what I'm thinking.
Anyways, Don Hung was right.
you keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
One has become a visitor of the Express. Ooh, you might come across Arlen when you return to Express. That's awesome. Hold on, I didn't even know that was a thing. What? Oh, is it Peppy? It's so cute. Freestyle. I was messaged. Ugh. That was not the thing I meant to click. Oh yeah, many characters, I won't say who, become a passenger. That's nice though. I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. What is that? I was just developing the photo of our research group a few days ago. Everyone came to have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routine a few nights ago, but I walked across the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Interesting. Okay. What other missions can we do? Okay. Okay, I'm 23. Let's just do more missions. Okay. Could do some adventure missions since... Supply zone. Trade Star. God Paradoxical Mass. Okay. These are all... Okay, I want to do this sensitive beings thing because I need to complete that one. Bam. Formidable foe. Not a formidable foe.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
That did not
Let's
hit
make it
anything
quick.
that I needed it to hit.
I told ya I could fight.
Jeez, it do so much more damage now. Taking the fire before.
I don't remember inviting you.
Look out!
Let's go.
The game
Reach
is
the
louder
end
than
of the
me?
story in your own way.
Okay, hold on. I lowered it down a little. Lag. Why did that lag? Crazy. Stop. These photos made every staff member anxious. Arlen, what should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything since we're not even sure what's shown in these photos. The lag. Yeah. Well, let me check. What's my computer temperature at? It doesn't feel too warm. Well, do that. See if that helps. No, if it's not like the station has ever encountered strange phenomena before. To the rest, I'll lead this investigation myself. Why take on all this by yourself, Arlen? If anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, you were discussing the recent photos of specters circulating around the space station. Oh, was it the thing? Whoa, that's scary. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Other staff members have taken more photos of the same thing. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain curio. Too busy with the space station's reconstruction, none of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. So they always claim they're busy all the time. All excuses. Fooey. That's right, Arlan. You really shouldn't take this on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball is in our court, we should just take it. If we kick the ball back into the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level. Wouldn't you say? Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department has already has their hands full of the routine danger elimination tasks. We simply can't. We simply don't have the people. That's right. I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. Alright. Sign. You wouldn't refuse the request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I need your help. Sir. Mary sent for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with the plan. Okay. I didn't know that would start my thing for Requiem, but that's funny. First, I want to finish... Yeah. Sensitive beings. Please and thank you. Anything to break. No. Here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. Alright, puzzle time. Okay, those click walls. Okay.
So that's how it works.
I'm so glad it rewards me every time I do that. Else it wouldn't be worth it. Forgot to ask this, but did you like, Dane? But do you like Dainsliff? Blonde, blue? Yeah, I like him. Authorized by Administrator Record Chris. Device owner when Shikui? I don't know. Because they added a story with him last update. Yes! Okay, sorry. now I'm even more excited to go back to Genshin. I love the story with, like, the Abyss stuff. Data device 27149, device owner, Redis Space Station 910, visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly, the IPC's best-selling entertainment magazine. Panoramic videos, updated, a lip sync, Viva Mina's regret, he is the love of my life. The official Star Weekly galaxy-wide scandal, the business tycoon's 10-year affair is exposed. Visited website, quick fix. We can help you not only with your homework, but also any form of ghostwriting. Quick fix, ghostwriting a research paper, sent a message saying, I'm a student, can I get a discount? Hello, anybody there? A student, can I get a 50% discount? Visited the web fix top of page. Obtained Iris Access quick fix, the order has been made. Galactic search guide, is quick fix a scam? How do I request a refund from quick fix? Unfortunate. Visited the Ivy Schools, the galaxy's most knowledgeable thing. Visited Ivy Schools, how to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. It's not a spoiler, just something to get you interested. He gets 10 to 15% more screen time and lines. Lovely. I'm guessing you're gonna pull for him if you can. If I can, yeah, of course. Like, bro, that would be so cool, because, like, he's not like he'd be a new element. Like, on top of that. Why wouldn't I? Visited Flying Dog, IPC's e-commerce program. How to swiftly settle down. I looked up on Flying Dog, that costs 20,000 credits. In what world is that cheap? Oh, what do you mean I can't afford it? How many students do you think can pay for this 20,000 credits bed sheet in a month? It's ridiculous that any student would spend so much money on bed sheets. Is it proper for you to flaunt your money as a student? Also, he looks really cool. Page Ivy Schools. I come from a lower social class than my fiance, and I feel totally inadequate. What should I do? There's no reason to feel inadequate. You're attending a really good uni. If you work hard in uni, you'll be successful in life. Oh, we both go to the same school and study law. Haha. Is love possible without money in intergalactic marriage? Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. You graduated from a prominent university and your degree is worth more than a few million credits. Knowledge is power. You're discriminating against others if you judge them based on wealth. Stabbing maniac. I don't think the spaceship is that important. It's a month's living expenses of 4,000 credits, enough for 2 people. As a student, my monthly living expenses were only 500 credits, and I was perfectly content eating frozen dried vegetables. You should be satisfied after spending so many years in education. It's extremely shallow to constantly encourage materialism. Please don't let your cynicism taint the OP. Just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. Studying can be a joyful experience, and I can survive on water and compressed biscuits. It's just one of these. Hey, the guy on the relationship board who's arguing for marriage without money, I have something to say to you. I visited the webpage, Ivy Schools. I found out about the weirdo you're talking about, and even folks on this home planet think he's weird. How do I delete my Ivy Schools account? What? Okay. People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. to get infected by the mimetic virus during his most vulnerable moments. But his speech and style of the posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes Asa had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not the infected one. And Joanne, but better not jump to a conclusion yet. I should just check Joanne's records. Large row. Please, sir. Kept asking me to refresh. Seems to be some compatibility issues. Oh no, this is caused by old units installed in the terminal today. It looked good to me at the time. I thought these boost. Okay. Looks like we'll have to wait until they're. God damn it! Sorry, please give me some time. Let's remove these units. I assure you the existing computing power won't be affected. However, I'm afraid you'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm sure by tomorrow there will be more sufficient computing power. God damn it! Virtual stuff is rough. Yeah. By the time you join back, Alhaitham, Yamiko, Kazuha, and Yoimiya will be the phase 1-2 banner. Interesting. It's soon. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, can I? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I got so many. Do I have enough for warps? No, I'm 3 away. Ooh! I can work. I can bowl here though. Let's go. Woo! It's the gambler, it's the gotcha character. I got a new character. I'm happy. Nervabuska. I think I already have that one. Fun fact, you can get that for free. Get what for free? Oh, that character. Yeah. I remember seeing that character. She's so cute! I love the gambling character. Wait, which one? Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the one. Attack when the warrior defeats enemy. Increases their damage. Okay, I'm not gonna keep this one. I just want to superimpose it. Unlock it then. Bitch. Okay, I can stop with the fan. Okay, out of reach. Cry for help. Okay, no, it's just right there. Meh. The lass over there, hello. What's the matter? Don't you see I'm stuck here? Young people these days. Your brains are fried and your eyes ain't good either. If you ask me, I'd say this shouldn't have happened, but there should always be two people dealing with bearing blockages. One up top and one on the bottom, in case of repulsion bridge failures. But who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Last, the control device on the repulsion bridge is right opposite to me. Take the elevator and reset it. Come over, and then you can get out of here. Alright, I'll be right there. Hurry up. I won't let you go empty-handed. Agreed. So that's what was talking before. Good lass, if you operate the control device over there, you can... to me. Cough, cough. Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't even notice him. Man, you suck. Anyway. Oh, okay. I see. Deserve to die for letting me get past you so many times.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! A gift from the stars.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh right, do you know about the 5-star animation queue? Yeah, I do. It gives you a chromatic
A
aberration.
guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
It's too late to repent.
A chromatic aberration, that's what it... Like, you know when it goes all rainbowy and stuff? That's what it's called. It's a chromatic aberration. You can search it up. These are things I need to know as an artist. Because it's just an effect that you can apply to visual things. It's also sort of what's used to get, like, at least back in the day, it sort of still applies nowadays, but you use it for like a 3D movie sometimes for the 3D glasses. Yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
learn something new every day. Indeed, indeed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, let's get you out of here, man. First, I need to heal that. Move pretty quick lasts. There's a lot of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I already did. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't you just turn on the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, lass. Speak up. Forget it as long as you're fine. Of course I'm fine. Every muscle and bone, everything's fine. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it back anymore. Come get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. Bruh. He just does a little trolling, I guess. Ha! Give me my stuff. Look, I don't know how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda from is from 4 amber eras ago. Capo-Kali, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Just one sip. Good one, kid. You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I almost tried to pry it open with my teeth. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you, the patent for this Capo-Kali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I'd better enjoy every last sip while I can. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Wen Xianweng, the mechanic. I am number 1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack, because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I love how switching attacking styles, Q and E, they switch hand grips. Oh, they do? I never noticed that. I have to look. I never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Ah, Akavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in here. I was stuck for so long, it was starting to ache. Ouch. You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm a poor mechanic. I've been charged with dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made the giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any, hee. However, since we've been talking this entire time, you seem agreeable enough. It is worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 10 Star Rail special passes? Huh? What are you on about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You're guaranteed to make a fortune. No! I don't know if clicking will switch it. Just tap CUNY. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel he was talking about? His real name is Horsey Lazaro? The old fart has a bunch of grand titles, like former researcher of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Galaxy Guide Chart, the special audiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and bleh. A tiny fly flew in my face. I do not know where it is, but I will get my revenge. Anyway, he was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Galactic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right. Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Hosi is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. Will you eat that fly? No! Why would I eat the fly? What's wrong with you? He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra nickel parts and brewed capicola. As for me, where is it? Okay. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. A lot of things. Yeah, okay. You know what? I should probably know that by now. We did have a good time. Yes, it was quite good. Until one day I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by terribly loud noise. That scoundrel blew a hole right in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterward, I learned from others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. Such a long speech. I'm falling asleep. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to. But now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is this treasure map that Hosi Lazaro left behind. You just want someone to chat with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. Ooh. The treasure map revealed by special autograph in the black auto radiograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. The last thing that was hidden in the corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash, but it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, I revealed the coordinates of the room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in that space station. They must have been hidden there. You can look for them according to the location on the map, and you can find them. Then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of capicola and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if Alcavilli were to come pay me a visit. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
late to repent. The time is now.
I don't remember.
Should be the room shown on the treasure map.
This will strengthen our position.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these
Will this
trailblazers
be
your
a
blessing!
shorter all stream? Depends on how I'm
Step
feeling.
aside. I have no interest in stoking
I
conflict.
want to, at the very least, like, get off of Eureka 6 by the end of this stream.
Scared yet? Look out!
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
And 2 hours minimum of how you play. Mayhaps. I just need to get to level 24 for now. Jesus.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
truth of life and death, revealed in
Walk
an
around
instant.
the new area a lot.
This sanctuary is
On
key to
Marilla 6
vision.
or the new planet?
But I want to know more.
This is our chance.
Not big, but you'll figure... okay. So I'm assuming it's Relo 6 then.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Try that again!
Relo
Step
6,
aside.
not the new planet.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying. You can't run. Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight.
Step aside. I have... That wasn't too difficult.
Treasure Hunters Part 1. You've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. Only big gifts for... The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. Yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't have a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad, and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing Josie Lazaro. I don't know if I should be angry or... Ugh. Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I didn't give you something, I'd be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber eras. So Herta is well respected, indeed. There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Josie Lazaro. Have you ever had a soda called Capocali? It was once a signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, besides my other famous inventions, like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interastral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy this recipe, and I refused. When Horian and the Herta Department of Implement Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten up to a pulp like he deserved. Now, I'll make it public once and for all. look at her. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Kapokali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. Robot. This cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and you gaze into the deep brown liquid. You feel your thoughts slipping into the abyss. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed. It still retains a kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink more. Yeah. The bitter flavors of coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated, and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out to be pretty gentle and sweet? Only one can only wait and see. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in a valley, and the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up, and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. Ugh. Thought something had come. Where am I? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? Huh? The bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Alright, take care of yourself and go see a doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. Hold your tongue, seeing the worried look on both of their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, you've had another chance. Would you still try that cup of coffee? Was I drugged?
Hey, no need to get angry.
You can't get anything. You get scared so easily.
Okay. That's what happens when you drink something that isn't yours. Just,
We need a strategy.
Whatever, who cares? Anyway, I need to fight this formidable foe. You see that chest there? I still need it. So, hold on. same time.
Move
Yeah,
carefully.
that was the plan, but I literally just forgot to do that.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Fear not, though, because I will defeat the formidable foe.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ow. Ow.
Try that again.
That was a lot of damage.
You can't run.
Jesus.
Scared yet?
I'll not be swayed by the formidable foe.
The truth of life
will
and
not
death,
defeat me.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
In the
but a
white
vision.
Because more DPS and shield break. Yeah, I know, I can tell! Fun fact about the Q's weaker Enold farm. Yeah, I know, I know how to play the game.
My turn.
Listen, I'm not that lost.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
So why is it alive? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about these things or this thing? Listen, I have a strategy. Okay, so we're in a conundrum right now. I don't have shield.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So this is defeat.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I mean, you're not gonna see it because they're gonna beat my ass. But I think about all the actions I take. It may not go well all the time.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I still attack with purpose.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Attack me now.
Try that again.
Right, you don't have a healer and you don't want to use Natasha. It's not that I don't want to use Natasha, I just didn't really think about it too much.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
If I use Natasha, it might be a nice chance to try out Himiko as well.
You can't run.
This is really hurt. Yep. Ow.
A gift from the stars.
But I want to know more.
Okay. I almost did it. Time to run in again. Oh, but I should probably level up some of my Lycons too. Hold on. Not that. What are you like? Cone's not leveled up. Ouch. I don't want to level them up too much and like unless in the case that I get a better one later on. Like these ones, I don't want to level them up too much anyway. These two I'm fine with. Same with this one. Should probably send you though. Same with you. I should probably try to. By the way, you don't need to worry about over XP. Turns into lesser XP if it's too— oh, okay. That's good to know. I think if I did that— oh, it does. That's good to know. Alex. Ooh. You know what? That might have helped too if I don't pay attention to relics too much. Defeats crit damage. Hold on. I think that should be fine. For some light cones. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Oh my god, wait. Sorry. I'm running around as the woman. She.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen.
She's so cool.
Nap time.
Try
Look
that
at the
again.
weed launcher.
You're annoying.
Ow again.
You can't run.
Ow again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
In desperate
Me
need
out
of this
here?
shield.
How can we lose?
Time for a shot.
Thanks a lot.
All better now?
Oh, thank God.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away.
I don't want to be alone.
Yikes. Okay. It's gonna be very rough.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Some nice ults. You know what I didn't do? I didn't level up their skills.
The
I'm
truth
stupid.
of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I wonder they don't
This
feel as
sanctuary
impactful.
is but a vision.
I need to do that if I lose this. Or just in general.
I'm okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go. I was
Ow.
just getting started.
The time's now.
Yeah, this was going worse than last time. Oh boy. Okay. Victim. Victim. Death.
This can't be.
Okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick. Hold on, wait. I need to focus on my main guys first and foremost. And I need more shields. Okay. Go to single enemy. Quick. Okay, no, I have enough to level all these up. Okay, I did March. Requires some. Okay, you don't. Yeah, and I would need seeds. And I need keys for her. Okay. Yeah, level 1 talents.
Practice target?
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I love it when
You can't run. Try that again.
Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Don't kill him before you. Okay. That's not any
Time
better.
for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
I was just
Jeez.
started.
And run!
Oh, Bart, still alive! Well, you're no longer alive, but I want to level up artifacts and give HP since you get no health. Yeah.
Savor the vigor of it. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
March, you're a beast.
I don't want to be
Never
alone.
mind, you're dead.
Not Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
That continues to state the obvious, but it's done. What's your light cone look like? Yeah, sure, I can enhance this. No reason not to. Just because I need the healing. Break effect, break effect. Okay. Yeah, no, these are good. Oh my god, what are these? I see. Increases defense. Attack hit rate. HP rate. I'll continue to wait. Hat is fixed stat of HP. The hat. Gloves are fixed to have attack. Oh, okay, I see. That's defense, I'm assuming, and yeah. we're gonna trade. Then take a better hat. Do you have money to spend in the 2 available shops, Boulder Town and Main Ship Part? I probably have more money now, but I have been spending it. If I remember correctly in Boulder Town, they had a set for physical damage boost. Probably.
Burn away!
This will strengthen.
There we go.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Why are they attacking everyone except for Donhan?
Try that again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The time is now.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks a lot. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
One at a time. You won't get away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
With me out here, how can we lose?
This can't be.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Ow.
Try that again!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Nap time.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
God damn it. I thought I clicked it fast enough. Oh well.
All better now?
Much obliged.
Barely felt it.
Go!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I was pretty close on the first one.
My turn.
But yeah, I'm definitely doing better.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
You have the
So
worst
used to
luck
fighting
running
for
into
my life.
me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
Savor the vigor of it.
Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
How about you?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Did I know that Baiju and Kave are now in, like, playable? Yeah, I do.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You're in bad shape. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's dead. Did you know there's a cat girl for Star coming soon? Yep. The formidable foe has been defeated and deleted.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
That's it? Okay, no, I got other things. Say she can turn into a cat box. Interesting. Oh, look at her phone. It's a nice phone, actually. Well, what does your phone look like? Ah, it's adorable! What does your phone look like? Of course it'd be boring. Okay. What face? Actually, you. What's your phone look like? No, it's peppy. Red lady, still can't remember names. Oh, Himiko. Not missions. I need navigation. Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. I want to keep it. Don't be fooled. The tiger never changes his stripes. You can't trust that scoundrel, Hosi. Quick, give it to me. If someone finds out, we are done for. What? This is an encrypted letter? The secret to the recipe of Kapokali? Why, you little? Just you wait. There's enough auto radiograph Do you miss Genshin? And how's the journal? Yes, I do miss Genshin. I will return to it eventually. The beloved open world game. As for the journal, it's going. When, my man, how are things after I left the space station? My little birds in the Department of the Galactic Geography told me things that were not exactly going your way, thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point. Nor can I make up for your loss. You know me. I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I have been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that all the people working in this station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back into the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you got the letter. Now it's time to hand over that secret recipe of capicola to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe to capicola. Caramel, carbon dioxide peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Ambergris? Yes, you are seeing it right. Above is the recipe of capicola. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you are one of us, you will know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of the auto radiograph is required to reveal the text. 3:30, stay hydrated. Thank you. I should have water right here. What's he playing out? That old scoundrel. Just forgive him. Enough, this is between us two old farts. Young people shouldn't get involved. And besides, when I said I hated him, I said that in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I got tired. In my opinion, dealing with the machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through this space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I've long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. I like to run amok too. You're still young. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Either you run amok all over the world, or it runs all over you. So after all that, the treasure in this recipe lass. The treasure is just this recipe lass. What do you think? Well, you keep it as a memento. I do not want it, unless you insist. Then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important to you. Well, then in that case, let me show you something. Let me see, these ingredients, I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. I'm on a big bucket of fresh capicola. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Last year, the only one who would talk to me ever since Jose left. I can't read. If you are interested in the old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy, he wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often and chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough kapokali for you. Okay, I need like 1,000 more. First. Brain fart. Yes.
It's getting late.
Brain fart.
Where to now?
Oh, I got more. Okay. There's these things. I don't need that right now. I will take that. And these two, because I do need these. Effect as if the wearer's attack and has no shield, they gain a shield equal to 16% of their max HP for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns if the wearer has shield when they're attacked. Damage they receive is okay. I heard that fall on the fall of an Eon is kinda increases the wearer's crit rate by 8%. Increases their crit rate against enemies. HP less than or equal to 50% of an extra. Their attack is increased. Damage increases, yeah. It depends on what you have right now. Yeah. All I know is focus on attack rather than damage. Spam post special light cards obtained in the simulated universe. Interesting. Of course, if you have all of them, there are better choices, but that's the best you got. But if that's the best you got, that's the best you got, yeah. I get another Herta? Crazy. Man, okay. Yeah, Herta's the second easiest character to get E6 of.
You won't get away!
It's pretty brutal.
The time is now.
Man. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see a drawing. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Land the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. They ignore you and blink. It's beautiful. Don't be too discouraged. It'll increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. Somehow I knew you would say that out loud. They're probably not familiar with Akavele. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they have their enemy, the Abundance, on their mind. Yeah, Yaoshi, the Eon of Abundance. Herta answers indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you. She adds jokingly. Character defeats an enemy, restores their HP equal to 48%. When a character defeats an enemy, regenerates 60% of the character's max energy. Ooh. I have healing.
You won't get away!
Ugh, lag. Oh, that was easy. Sing from hunt, speed. Enemy that gains a shield and can absorb.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Character launches follow-up attacks on enemies. The enemies... What are you? Shielded characters take 60% less damage. What's the difference? Occurrence. in between the red rocks of Insumsubsa, you discover... Hold on. Okay, sorry. You discover the white stone sculpture of a human head. Its size is just right to be held in your fist. You read the inscription on the stone platform that says, Yaoshi the Abundance. On the spur of the moment, you wrap your fingers around the sculpture, feeling it transforming into a bird in your hand. Its longevity proliferates and expands into a visualized form. Then scarlet liquid flows through your fingers. All sentient beings will have all their wishes fulfilled. Torment and healing are in a symbiotic relationship. Obtain 1 blessing. 30% of their HP. Obtain 1 blessing. Equal to 80% of their current HP. That would only leave me with, like, G's. I don't need a 3-star. Same character attacks consecutively. Their attack increases by 40%. Character provides shields to allies. Means a shield that can absorb damage equal to... After every 6 turns conducted by all allies, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. The effect cannot be triggered repeatedly by the same character. It's Terraria. I've actually seen this before, though. Thought it was Mario, but a copy. It could also be Mario. It just reminds me more of Terraria.
Practice target?
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
You're in bad shape.
You can't run!
Yes.
Try that again!
You won't get away!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Savor the vigor of it.
Come one, come all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. My turn. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm okay. You're in bad shape.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a shot.
Thanks a
Combat
lot.
is a series of precise machinations.
Fine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. Watch this!
Nap time.
Try that again!
No, okay, I didn't even use my ult. Okay, equal to 80% of their attack. Deals damage to an enemy with their ultimate this attack. It's considered a follow-up attack and increases the damage of follow-up attacks. Cool.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Nap time.
Time for a detailed overview.
One at a time!
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh, I just got it back.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
Character that deals damage to an enemy.
You won't get away!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
ultimate, there's a by ice weakness. Okay. Sit at a card table across from a one-eyed dealer whose metal prosthetic legs are intertwined with the legs of the Nultus table. His torso runs through the hole in the center of the table with a pinball circling his waist. He moves his eyeballs to look at you before bowing at you gentlemanly. Next, the dealer distributes the chips and shuffles the cards gracefully with his 10 mechanical arms. There's a certain chance that you will unfold the most wonderful memory of the world. The dealer deals a stack of cards to you and adds, however, you might also reveal some mysterious affairs that aren't supposed to be made known. If you are unlucky, the consequences will be dire. For every success and enter... No. Current failure rate is 30%. When the character deals damage to an enemy with follow-up attack. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's good. You open your eyes to see a gigantic lightfish swimming past you. There are magnificent corals under the water of the Alpine Islands, and their reefs are swaying. You reach your hand towards the starlight fragments drifting in your surroundings. You obtained 1 blessing. You want to draw more cards. Obtain blessing card. The combat had failed. Okay. Should the characters increase their attack? Yeah, why not? Maybe the air is stuffy. Try to cut the Stellaron. Wait. Just as the voice comes from the sky and whispers in your dreams, the Stellaron will fulfill any wish of yours. I'm very sorry, your memory has been interrupted. You look up at the dealer, whose 10 arms twist together, forming a spinning matrix and making bullets by converging the gravitational waves. Oh boy.
You're annoying!
Judgment is here!
Move carefully.
Alright, so I don't want to attack you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks a
Time
lot.
for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
You can't run! Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present! With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Try that again!
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I have something for you.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You can't run! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn.
The time is now.
One at a time. Never forgive.
Ow.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay, finally I can use a basic attack. Jesus Christ.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Come one, come all.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Chad Norris.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
It was a thing that I got.
I don't want to be alone.
The time is now.
Follow-up attack. Okay. Yeah, I won! Nice try.
Practice target?
It's really powerful. There's usually something wrong with these enemies' data. Can't apply real-world experiences. Kind of enemy, be careful. What does that mean?
Burn away!
No, not him. I hate him. Alright, seems like I'm gonna have a hard time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I am.
Move carefully.
Even when I was supposed to, when I still have a hard time. Oh, I see, I see. He's a cool looking enemy though.
Just a scratch.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
This world too difficult. What happened to the numbers? Well, the simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating on whether to enable it. If you'll, you try first. During combat in simulated universe, actively consuming energy might lead to path resonance, which can be buffed in combat. Oh, okay. There's all characters attack, increased by some new defense. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta do something. Sorry for taking so long. Man. I'll do this later. When I have more levels. For a sec I thought you died. No, I'm fine. I'm living. Ooh, okay. I see that science coordinates are still in the space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts in the space station. And you know how I've been writing a book for the IPC, so I've been thinking maybe how I can just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for an extra book content. One of them is called Decompression Equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. Anyway, that's the content. After we clean up the Antimatter Legion, help me find it and send it to the office. Got it. Mission accomplished. Send it over then. Incidentally, I do have an experiment that could use some help from the both of you. This is what Arlen was talking about. This poor man. I forgot to turn off my fan. Not what I was looking for. Also not what I was looking for. Butcher named Rocky. I'll do Requiem Mass first. What's this? Oh, it's a profile picture. Those pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another. Now everyone's looking out for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I can do for them. Life of protecting Curio's rights is just filled with twists. I want to learn about those photod spectral things. Photod spectral things? What are those? I've never heard of it. Think you got the wrong person. I don't think I do. You're talking out loud. I'm Lucas, the justice fighter. I've been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. A man as righteous as I am has no knowledge of any activities regarding nefarious spirits and their related photographic activities. Some said that the specters are a type of curio. Yeah, my guts tell me you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut feelings be? I'm being framed. Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of the few. It feels like you had to take time to just wipe your t-shirt or something. No, why would I wipe my t-shirt? I do know a little bit about curios. They're scientifically called Wubbleboo, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. Why would I drool? What do you mean I drooled? They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would be no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of Herta Space Station. Lukex, the justice fighter, will no longer be aiding and abiding them and covering their tracks. Really are a fighter for justice, Lucas. You're flattering me. This is just how we do things in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and I'm merely doing my part. More importantly, the Wubbleboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, which is why they've been nicknamed Jinx. If I don't stop them in time, they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the security department? Wait. Let me tell you something in confidence. Wubbleboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about infringing the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they presented themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler? Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlan. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlan has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Schilling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlan misses you too. Cyan is right. I am always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about this rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlan is here to ask about Wubby, Schilling has nothing to tell you, sorry. Ha, you've let the cat out of the bag. I'm sorry, Adler. I let my nerves get the better of me. I knew it from the moment I told you. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But you've heard you've heard of the Adler classification method used station-wide. No, you would have to know the surname my father and I bear. Schilling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They're the Curio Wubbleboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubbleboos are considered a subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They're also known as Jinx to some people. If you are curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean outachieve. I told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Once you brought up Wubbleboo, Cyan and I here want to ask you a few questions. Well, since you brought him, yeah. Are Wubbleboos dangerous? That's a hard question to answer. You see, Wubbleboos are different from humans. In their way of thinking, there's no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Wubbleboos? This question is, I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Wubbleboo can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely, the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As a walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Schilling. That's right, I messed up now, so Adler is now helping me not tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Wubbleboos, have already disrupted order in the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I have said, they're not malicious. They only act on accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right. We're very familiar with Wubby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they'll just pull some pranks at places. Schilling! Please stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department. But first, I need to find a Wubbleboo just to see for myself. Just to be sure, the more the merrier. For all we know, Wubbleboos can be extremely dangerous. They're not. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlon, but we really don't know where the Wubbleboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Schilling? Oh yes, that's right. I don't really know. Please leave us be and go search for the Wubbleboos elsewhere. Adler's right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging from Wen Schilling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he's letting on. She even said that they're very familiar with the Wubbleboos. These kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Wait, where? Oh, Wubbleboos, these guys are cute. One is massive and cute. Yeah, they seem pretty cute from the pictures. Mm-hmm. Woo. Is everything here? I brought all the things you need to. After completing your tasks, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that, Captain Arlon is the head of the security department. And he's also with the hero who helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Anyway, take this stuff and leave quickly. Freeze, we got you surrounded. Well, not yet.
Looks good.
Look at it. It's so cute. So that's the scary Wubbleboo. Ah, both of you adults are so shameless. Going out of your way to stalk a little kid like me. This is me outsmarting you. You adults are only good at one thing, making up excuses for your own actions. Adler, what are you and the Wubbleboo conspiring to do? Tell me now, and I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Wubbleboo talking? It does not speak human languages, and it has no need to because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We are very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Wubbleboos escaped, they stayed low profile in the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they've been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend wanted me to find some things for them. All of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what it's for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. You should. So, as you've already established, the Wubbleboos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the Security Department's investigation for now. I wonder what the doo-doo bird tastes like. Dodo. The dodo bird? Oh. I don't know. I'm sure people who are still alive have eaten one before. Did I say something? It says, I will never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business, or the scariest of us all will eventually come and make your lives difficult. So that one. It said, okay. Can rest assured that I translated it faithfully. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an initial report. Wait, unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. Dodo birds are extinct because people ate them all. It was during the time of the discovery of America. Yeah, I know. Wait, not the discovery of America. They didn't go extinct. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh shit, that was a lot longer than I thought. Never mind. It was 1681. I could have sworn it was a lot less, but like a lot more recently. I don't know, I'm sure you can find records though. Someone probably wrote something about it. How it tasted. People do that shit all the time. You can negotiate too. So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent to them? As I've mentioned before, they're trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Akira Shu. What did you think? The 1900s? Yeah, like really early 1900s, maybe late 1800s. I don't know why though. Maybe I was thinking about another animal. The researchers' belongings have been taken away by the Legion monsters. All the other Woboboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. There's something fishy about this. We can all take a second. Be it recovering the researchers' belongings or taking out the Legion remnants, they're both the security department's duties. Apart from our duties, we can also help with the Woboboos' request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Let's leave this to us. It says happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you will be able to recover Ikura Shu's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news.
Scared. A gift from the stars.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
666 damage.
Who's the lucky one today?
Take this!
I told ya I could fight.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting.
Let's go. Reach the end of the circle in your own way.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. You're annoying.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Have you come up with a decision for your sub goal or still think? I'm still thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. It's time to embark on a new journey. You're confident you'll find the answers to all of your questions in the not too distant future. Interesting, so that's where we started. What's up, big boy?
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Move carefully.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Who's the lucky one today?
Batter up!
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
inviting you.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck. Watch this!
A guest with no look out!
Let's go.
There we go. It doesn't look very different from the... Wait, it doesn't look very different from the one before. So it's only larger in size than the other ones. We saw its huge brethren. You've already seen the scariest of them all. Looks like it's gonna be harder to bluff you in the future. Fortunately, you're already gotten all the things they need. I wonder if he is fluffy. I don't think so. I'm curious, why do the Wubbaboos want researcher Ikura Shu's belongings? I don't know, I asked the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to Wubbaboos' habits, maybe this Ikura Shu offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things. The name Ikura Shu, it feels familiar somehow. I've seen the documents about him. I guess I missed it out somewhere along the way. We have to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them according to his letter back home, his diary, and his research report that we have on hand. He's just an ecology researcher of flow access clearance, and once served as a Wubbaboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection net, daily repairs, and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving to the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet, but here, his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understand he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah, other people see the glory of being employed by the space station, but they don't know the exhaustion people have to endure while on the inside. The researchers here are always highly motivated, working themselves like an ever-spinning top, trying so hard just to earn recognition from Madame Herta, or maybe even a sidelong glance from Noose the Erudition. But to achieve that wouldn't be easy at all. Learning to accept the disparity between expectations and reality is a lesson that everyone here will eventually learn. So the belongings that the Wubbaboo wanted me to find belong to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as unsuccessful research. It said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing how you've proven yourselves to be on their side, it now acquiescence is pointing you towards their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. game is a way for you to practice reading. Yeah, that's what I try to do. That's what I'm trying to do with this.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Scared yet?
Reading is... like, I can read fine. It's just reading aloud that sucks.
Let's go.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh boy. I need to get over there. Interesting.
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
So many will. They seem to be gathered around something. Let's have a look. This is what it is. Put a lot of effort into this. I'm sorry, do you still remember what was written on the observation on Wobbleboo behavior? What kind of Wobbleboo would gather in an empty room? Sad? Sad Wobbleboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Ikura Shu is carved on the memorial stone where they're gathering in this room. The carvings look new and must have been built recently. Oh, you didn't get the side room unlocked? I don't know. These Wobbleboos are gathering his belongings, not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order in the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher named Ikura Shu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think the Woboboos are seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits. Wait. I didn't think the Woboboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendship more than the humans do on the space station. There's an investigate button. It's a key. There are 3 and it leads to a chest. Oh, okay. Oh, well, these guys don't seem to be that feral. Yes, you're right. They're indeed not feral. Come to think about it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Ikura Shu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity, with belongings gathered and the memorial stone secured. The ceremony is not complete. The Woboboos can now be appeased. But why does it seem that they still have no intention to leave? Maybe they're still missing something? Do you know how to take a picture? Picture of the Woboboos gathering in front of the memorial, a picture of the giant Woboboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple of Woboboos sharing the grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions so we can memorialize them, eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Woboboos at peace. We have pictures that we can keep forever. Maybe the Woboboos can finally fulfill their wish. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it's finally realized, they should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's one last thing. There's a small token. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all this, and please take it. Adler said that the Woboboos prepared a unique blessing just for you, using the special technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. They're indeed a species full of wonders. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Woboboos, all our lives will go on. However, perhaps in the future, you can drop by more often to have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. I wasn't really want to try it. I'll be fine. This puzzle do on your own. I'll probably do it later on. I'll try to remember this, though. One thing For sure my goldfish brain will forget. Okay, I need to do like 3 more of these. Because I need 960. To do.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I told ya I could fight. What's this?
Kill it! It will give you 60 Brunos! I wish. Yeah, that's why I'm directing all of my power towards it for the most part. I don't like it when it runs.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That little creature. Oh shit, you were right. It does give 60. I didn't know that. Dead serious, each time it's killed it gives 60. That's fucking crazy.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
I think I would lie about items or wishes. Yes.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
To me, yeah.
Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, but to others, no, so fair.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Some space plants, you've never seen them before, but they feel familiar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They drink. 3, you see. 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the eons, but I keep track of the number of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from those other old farts. Videotapes? As personnel, this is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Old farts. Yeah, there's one Shan Wang who talks to machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard, in the Department of Galactic Geography, bro, my brain, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. Then there's Gun, who can lie through his teeth without blinking an eye. Yep, there's an old fart suited for every job. Let's not trouble the elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the producers of these videotapes have implanted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. What's my pity anyway? I think 10? I don't know. I'll check in a minute. If you're not careful when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is you feel a little dizzy and data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucination, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. For the journal, will it be one video or into parts? Probably for like a full video. I would have to be desperate to turn it into parts. Though, it might not be a bad idea. But I'd like to have it in one video. Good thing I'm not interested in secrets. In this bizarre space station, sometimes even if you cover your eyes and ears, the information destined for you will still find its way into your brain. Pity for both. I don't know. Secrets choose their witnesses. This is a fundamental belief in the Department of Insight. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snapped the videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage, indicating they were not trying to destroy those videotapes, but view the secret within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Ooh, I got money. I'm one away. I'm one away. Hold on. Let's read detail. Okay, so this is what. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so 20. Or I guess 1, 20. No, it should be 20. 3 wishes I saw in the shop. Yeah, I saw them. I don't want to use that stuff yet. Like I'll be getting what soon anyway. I'll have enough for one more anyway, so I'm not that desperate to pull just yet. After this quest, I probably will be able to pull. So oh, I should actually get my level rewards from Pom Pom.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Huh?
Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Oh, yeah.
Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
What? What is that? Also, hello, Arlen.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Oh. Registered visitors.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices.
Thank you.
Of course. It'd be great if you never had to use any of it. But I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, Brother Arlan.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
I will.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board.
You should do it, it's quick and it will give you a way to earn 200 primos per level. Well, I mean, I tried interacting with it, I can't, so... Is that possible?
I'm not as knowledgeable
Right
as
now.
Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Oh, thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top.
I will.
Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Oh, it was the thing that Pom Pom wanted from me. No. Hold on. Anyway, I got a picture of him being... God, Pom Pom is adorable. I love Pom Pom.
Oh, good. You're here.
Well, where's the strange thing you're talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
What's my level like? Wish time! Wish time. Sorry, Pom Pom, it's gonna have to wait. I'm here to gamble. Warp time, baby! I might have an infection. Man, if I could wish all day, every day, I totally would. But I can't. So that's not a good use of money. If I had the money, it would be totally fun. Pela? Okay. I feel like Pela is just the Chi-Chi. Ice type, short. Not really something I want. There's a simulator, but of course it doesn't feel the same because it isn't genuine. It's not like you're actually getting the thing. Anyway. Let's do the guide paradox first. One thing at a time. Oh my god. Then I'll do the thing for Pom Pom, and then I'll... No, first I'll do... Yeah, okay. I'll talk to Himiko first, and then do the Pom Pom thing. Screen lights up. Survive zone. The spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers of, neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow, and the disturbing silence you hear increases rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with an eye like an eagle's. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing to... but... I'm too tired for this. Okay. With nothing but the desire to destroy, promise me, don't go back to die, stay here and continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside, and an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you can hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name as though you have heard it before on the radio. Sorry, a tired voice comes up. Remember to max out your characters. Everything, even if you're sent to snow in the main quest. Highly suggested. Yeah, I know. I'll max them out soon. I was just waiting for more experience books because I basically use them all. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? It seems like this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. I'll read it later. Okay. The camera centers on the white table in the conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herda Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that When the will of the eons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will draw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the eons, who can reap power from their paths. Here, the strong get to make the rules, and the power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is the status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the eons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. Ugh. A phone rang. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the galaxy. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konalev and Sheila Nova. Before the voice finishes, there's already applause and jeers in the conference room. So they are the Konalevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. No, it's not a ring ring, it was just my alarm. Sheila, a powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it as the inextricably intertwined. As if inextricably intertwined, okay. This is the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of the destruction of the planets, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name, Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Take your time, sign words are hard. Shut up. Yeah, these two... I don't know if they sound familiar, but whatever. Suddenly get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up the thought. Okay. That's not good. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or ending. Without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky. And the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in a cradle to the joyous laughter and the resentment in teenage years, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes at the final moment of your life. The video undoubtedly records the last moments of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermittent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling your name, but while calling a name you cannot hear clearly. So this trip feels dangerous. It is still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. The space radio called Sheila pursued justice for the doomed planet, geopolitics researcher. For a doomed planet, geopolitics researcher, okay. The sentences in your mind suddenly become broken and distorted. In your vision, the dark cabin gradually becomes distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. Bruh. This is the medical cabin of Herta space station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what the information you've been exposed to? The life of a deceased. Also the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Damn, this trip was dangerous. Anyway. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time. Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I've told you many times before that it is very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things, like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I will give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. Joanne. My name is Sheila Nova. Oh. Sheila Nova, that's the name mentioned in the video. The video recording, she clearly left the space station. She even died. There must be something to do with also matches secret Esther was talking about. Should investigate the so-called Sheila first. Don't wander around. You're infected by those videotapes, and consciousness disorder you're experiencing is no joke. This is a price you pay for being nosy. No, Joanne is definitely not. It's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Maybe you had a run-in with a memo snatcher. You're talking about those radicals in the Garden of Recollection? There's nothing those guys wouldn't do to get a hold of other people's memories. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. But as far as I know, those memo snatchers... Sorry, my grandmother walked in wearing a mustache. Anyway. I have never been seen in a space station. It's good news to have your embarrassing memories stolen. That's a good one, ma'am, but I'm sure what I have forgotten is very important. Even questions like, who am I? The way I see it, it won't matter as long as it doesn't affect your research. Bruh. Some questions that might help you remember. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you can come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Are you the founder of the Department of Geopolitics? No, ma'am, I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots on the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or husband? No, ma'am, I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passions. Have you ever left the space station? No, ma'am. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the galaxy. The answers to these questions don't match the videos at all. So, memory expert, aren't you gonna cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's with the videos? These videos are records of Sheila's past. You heard me. I don't need to repeat myself. As far as I know, all those videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw were backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out sorted out for you guys. So, in the videos, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the names of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It's as if someone forced this image into my mind, but at the same time it feels like a complete memory. Ma'am, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can just find those security monitors, everything will become clear. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Hey, don't forget that you're both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia and the other has a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I'm losing my mind. I'm guessing clone or robot or shapeshifter. Could be a clone. I don't know.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
A guest with no who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Something on the screen. This doesn't seem like the security monitor Sheila was talking about. Sheila's character script. Okay. Time to read all this. After I drink this, hold on. Ugh. Written by Gun Honolov. Sheila's character introduction. Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravagers. Against the Lord Ravagers' destruction of her home planet, Miniatur. Gun Konolev has raised her since birth. Quick question. Do you have a favorite character you drawn? If do, then... Do you have a favorite character you drawn? If yes, do you have them in an A pose or a T pose? Like a character in general, or like specific to something like this game, or... I don't know. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, I've drawn characters in A poses, but that's only for character reference sheets. But I don't know about favorite stuff. Let me rephrase, please. Gun Konolev has raised her since birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made it her mission to propagate the moral ideals of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do I have a favorite OC? That's a hard one. I have a lot of OCs, but I'm not sure if I have a favorite. There are ones I definitely draw more than others. Well, I guess there's one that I draw more than others, and that's Europida Cyan, but I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I don't know. She's always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. She runs through experiments on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Notes, such a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Sheila's dialogue lines. My name is Sheila Nova, elegantly. I am only a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, in charge of enforcing the regulations established by the space station's leaders on a regular basis. Enthusiastically, I pledge myself to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and to justice itself, with my health, dreams, and greatest passions. Sad. I have never left the space station since my birth. I don't think I'll leave the station until my soul returns to the galaxy. The script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered my questions. Someone watching her and writing her dialogue, or someone controlling her speech. And this Gun Konolev, what experiment was he talking about? I have to get this information on Sheila as soon as possible, then we can work out what the secret is. That's interesting. Something funky going on. Do you have him in an A or T pose? I mean, no. I don't. It would be funny to draw them like that, though. Why do you ask? Yeah, I have character sheets for some characters already, but those take time, and usually I don't have a lot of that for doing things for myself. Or too late. Everything has been dealt with. Found the information. Gunn from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. Oh boy. Exactly time. Don't mind me. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he has helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses. If that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. Open the door. You heard her. We are working internally on patient confidentiality regulation. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever, our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. Bruh. Save Sheila. I'm performing treatment on the young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from, although there was a little accident, it was not serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I'll have security take you away from the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. He's lying. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine. Second only to the legs of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Why don't you take a look at what I have here? Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. Seems that you may have misunderstood its content. I told you the truth. I'm a theater enthusiast. I have written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. You see, you have a lot of doubts of me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. This manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called little experiment is just part of my hobby. Some people like gardening, I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive as to think that this has anything to do with what you see here right now, are you? Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. That should clear up my misunderstandings you may have. No? You have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this this conversation. My intuition has always been accurate. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of you watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn and Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us is neither the owner of the videos nor the real Sheila Nova. If there's a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. I think Joanne's theory is correct. Unless the experiment is cute. Hey, thanks for the compliment. You too. I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. And since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought that this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. Better tell the truth, don't embellish it. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Oh, it's a robot. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now you can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Hit me. Hey, what are you doing? Although the instructions are not limited to the three I just mentioned, clearly this is not in the script. Okay, finally. Sheila, pray. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment to design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and the same technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction to the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she can get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila, who looked exactly like her, once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. Oh, okay. The plot thickens! To be honest, it was an eye-opener for me as well. No wonder her body scan showed that her parameters were almost perfect. It was like a well-calibrated machine. And that's right, the experiment I referred to is this perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made... Yeah, I was just making sure. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regrets of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. But she still remembered when he hid your information. Yeah. I underestimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. I won't succeed this time. Indeed, I cannot let this cycle go on any longer. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. Stein, I think you have 3 choices now. 1, tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. 2, fix and factory reset Prototype 157. 3, destroy Prototype 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of the investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. I don't wanna... Have you really thought it through? Tell her the truth. And since you insist, I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. But how is she gonna react to that is completely beyond my control? Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long drain. Can an android dream of electronic sheep? Bro, wait. That sounds like Wanwan's collector edition skin line. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Haha, no ma'am. Actually, she dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time, everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish, or perhaps I do not have my own or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no, there seems to be a problem with her language module. Her functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thank you, Cyan. I'm just a guide. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Think there's an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell, Cyan. Her cognitive module was burned due to the information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person, except on the side of her neck, where there's a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's videos there. It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was. That's so sad. I hate that makes me think. Oh, that's upsetting.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Experience other people's lives with your own very eyes. That is the charm of those videos. I brought them all back. 3. Not one too many? You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story. I heard God knows when. Want to hear it? Go on. Once in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were two well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. Yeah, I know, Pom-Pom Quest. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by eons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown and her home planet, was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by Celeron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herta space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving the Eons, and the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Though the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died drifting in the endless darkness. I like how my few words are like a 6-year-old poking constantly. For me, for some reason, the tragic story just came to mind today. I thought I'd share it with you. This must have been tormenting for him. Maybe, however, I believe that in his long life, he must have found a way to make up for the past and obtain peace. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there are still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. I'm gonna do this one first, because I want to get this one out of the way. Himiko! Wait, before I get past it. Recount the situation in the group chat to Himiko.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy.
Finally, I can take a break from reading.
As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
Seem pretty cheerful about it.
What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation.
Such an interesting situation.
Are you thinking of getting involved?
No, just eating pop. I really want to help also.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless.
All I hear is you speak in a soft voice. Thank God I could take a break from it. Yeah.
Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
But no, seriously, my throat is getting sore. I'm gonna have like a nice cup of hot chocolate after this stream. As always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
I didn't realize you like gossip too, Himiko.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip.
I love the way she delivered that line. First of all, it's not me. Yeah. We have like a... Ow. Shit. I hurt my finger. We have like 2 different brands, but I think we have like a Goya one, but it's like the bar chocolate, like the bar hot chocolate that you melt down with like some milk and then you mix it into like, you know, a hot glass of milk. It's so good. It's not like the powdered bullshit. This is the real shit. I can't wait to make myself a cup. Oh, this is the gossip quest. The gossip. Oh, not Himiko. Yeah, I wanted to get this one done first because it sounded interesting. Then I'll do Pom Pom's thing.
It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department.
I didn't know there was a bar hot chocolate. Yeah, you can find it in the store. But basically it's just a hard chocolate bar, but it's specifically meant for hot chocolate. It's really good. If you ever get it, I recommend getting a bowl to double boil it. You know, like a bowl over hot water so that you can double boil it so that the chocolate doesn't like burn on the bottom of a pot or something. Put the chocolate in the bowl, pour a little bit of milk in there just to help it dissolve, and once it's fully melted, you heat up your milk or whatever, and you mix it, you mix it in. It's really good. Pom Pom is not even 4 minutes long. I'll get Pom Pom done after. I want to get rid of all the long shit first. Trust me. I want to get rid of all the long shit first so I can relax a little. But I don't think I have I don't think I have marshmallows right now. Brooklyn kind of left a bag of small marshmallows open the other day, so I had to throw them away. So I'll definitely look for them. I like marshmallows. If not, I'll see if I have some whipped cream, because whipped cream is nice too.
I don't know her real name, but she calls herself gossip monger.
Why? I know. She just doesn't close anything that she uses, and it bothers me. Like, I wanna... Ah! Speaking of which, have you ever had pralines? They're like these wafer stick things filled with, like, chocolate cream. Or, like, sometimes there's, like, vanilla flavored, like, cream, or, like, white chocolate, or... I have dark chocolate, but they're so good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, these are... Here, let me post it. Hot voice crack. Yeah. Just search that up in Google. You'll see it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. They're so good. I have a tin next to me because after I ate lunch, I really wanted to just munch on a few before I got in back to the stream. Yeah, they're so good. I used to think when I was younger that it'd be a good idea to try to use them as straws. Little did I know, for some reason, they don't have holes. You can't do that. But they're still so good. I dip them in milk though. I feel like they'd be pretty good in milk. I just don't do it too often. You're banned from it? What do you mean you're banned from it? There's a Filipino version, and it has holes. Oh, wait, is there a version? Wait, what are they called? I might have actually had the whole ones too. That might explain why I thought there were holes in them. Tell me, please. I need to know. Just thinking about it is nice. A couple of those with a nice glass of vanilla oat milk. That'd be nice. Ooh, maybe I can use it for hot chocolate too. That'd be fun. That would actually be really sweet. Might not be the best idea, but at the same time it might be the best idea. Okay, gossip monger. You can't find it. No!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, hold on. I'm banned because I used to constantly eat it, but the reason why I was banned because I use it as a straw for everything. I tried to search up wafer straws, but...
Noise.
It's only showing praline versions. Man, I'll look for this later, I guess. Wait, are they... I can't see the full name of that. Wait, no, these are hazelnut. I can't... Whatever. A sticko. Hold on. Oh my god. My dream. My dream. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this information. It'll be... I will be using it. I will be using this information for a greater cause. That greater cause being to...
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossipmonger isn't around.
Oh, I just came back from a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? Oh, here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free the unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work in life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working in the same space station? Who said we are not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first. Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Days off aren't as juicy as gossip. I liked it because there's a chocolate sides inside, so when I drink milk with it, I have it mixed with chocolate. Yeah, no, that's the best part about it. Not only that, but it has more structural integrity. So the wafer doesn't just fall apart immediately. The chocolate. That's why it's such a genius thing, you know? We need more of those around, honestly. Like, Oreos, milk's best friend? Psh. No. Wafer straw things. I love Oreos, by the way. I'll eat Oreos all day too, but there's just something so beautiful about straw cookies. Same with those flavor straws, like the straws with like the little pellets of flavoring in them. Those are also great. I haven't had those in years.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Gossipmonger only concerns herself with gossip, not the secrets within.
I've never heard or seen of flavored straws. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. These are flavored straws. Alright. You put them in milk. Sometimes there's even ones for water that, like, flavored as juice. But these are specifically, like, for milk, usually. We got, like, chocolate, we got cotton candy, we got strawberry, cookies and cream. Like... bubblegum flavor. it's basically, you've never seen them? Bro, they're magical. You've got to try them at some point. I'm pretty sure they like sell them at like Walmart. I don't know where in Walmart. I haven't seen them in years, but like, but yeah, like, look. Basically, they usually have like this weird tube thing so that the pellets don't go into your mouth immediately. So when you drink the milk, it starts melting it and it becomes whatever flavor it is. It's beautiful, as I said. It's wonderful.
There aren't many members in the Herder group, but news is still traveling so fast. This must be the work of something bigger.
Yes. Yeah, they're pretty cool. In my opinion, they aren't as good as just flavoring the milk yourself with like syrup, but if you're just like for example, if you're on a trip or something, or you're just out and about for some reason, get a thing of milk. Maybe at school, maybe, well, we're no longer in school. I don't think that matters anymore. Never mind. Forget the school part. But I mean, I guess for people in school, like, you could just bring it around with you, can put it in your lunchbox or whatever, your bag, I don't know. Then you just have portable flavored milk. Or, I guess, milk flavoring straws. I don't think you would want to carry milk with you anywhere, but if you for some reason just happen to drink milk out in the open, I think that's just a good use for those straws. Damn, thanks. Now I feel old remembering I'm not in school and I'm 19 now. You feel old? I feel old! I felt old before I was even supposed to feel old. Because I dropped out. I didn't... Bro, like, this year would have been like my prom year or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would have went to prom anyway, but... but at the very least, I could have, I don't know, celebrated with friends and had a bunch of pizza. I don't know. Pizza party. But who cares? I'm playing Star Rail. I never had prom. Me neither. I guess I don't think I would go to it too lonely. Well, I mean, I had friends. I wasn't completely alone in school. I just felt more like a spectator, if that makes sense, to my friends. I enjoyed that though. I enjoyed watching my friends do friend things. Like, I'd be a part of it, but, you know, it doesn't feel quite the... I don't think it feels quite the same. And also, Asians don't exactly do prom. Fair enough. I meant lonely, as in people dancing. Friends I got. I mean, I don't know, I don't dance. I feel like half of the time people go to prom and they just stand and talk. If you can hear each other over music and talking, you know? I mean, I've been to a dance before, for the 8th grade, because, you know, we had an 8th grade dance. It was semi-formal and stuff, but it was a lot of fun. We didn't dance, but we were able to suggest, well, we made a petition to play Don't Mine at Night. Was it Don't Mine at Night? Yeah, it was Don't Mine at Night, I think. It was some Minecraft parody song. But we got a petition, and it played, and half of the people in the cafeteria started hearing it, and they left. They left the cafeteria onto, like, the outside cafeteria part fuck, why that song? Because we thought it would be funny. And then half of the people left. Well, I mean, they came back in after it was done, but during that entire time, like, you saw, like, a huge group of people leave the cafeteria onto the outside patio. It was hilarious. Everyone else was just vibing to it. That or they were really confused. We also had, like, Olive Garden catering. I didn't like it. I tried the breadsticks because everyone was just like, oh, these breadsticks are great. It's not that good. Olive Garden catering is bleh. Bleh. I've never been to Olive Garden itself, though, so I wouldn't know if Olive Garden itself is bad. The catering is just very meh. Never tried Olive Garden. Again, me neither, except for that time, but that's catering, so I guess it doesn't really count too much, considering I didn't go to Olive Garden. Like, it wasn't terrible, but it was kind of disappointing and depressing. Mainly because even at that point, I was able to make food, like, at least Italian food, better. I was able to get the box spaghetti and make, like, I can make some good pasta, alright? Like, I make good spaghetti and meatballs, good shrimp scampi. I'm pretty sure I can make just about any sort of pasta dish pretty good. It was just so disappointing. I just know never to cater from Olive Garden. Shroom what? What do you mean shroom? Shrimp scampi? What do you mean you thought I said shroom skeppy? Hold on. Hold on, time to... Sure. Blah, blah. This. It is shrimp with pasta. The sauce itself contains of... hold on. Yeah, the sauce for shrimp scampi contains of olive oil. Wait. Why is it when you talk about food you get very lively? Because I love food. It's one of my great loves in this world. And also, I just like cooking and baking because it's fun. And when I do it, I share the food, or whatever I make. And the people who eat it are very happy as well. So, it's a win-win. I get food, other people get food, everyone's happy, makes me happy, you know? Great deal, overall. Not only that, but I learned the valuable life skill of being able to feed myself. But shrimp scampi contains of shrimp, pasta, usually angel hair, but you can also use like linguine or just regular spaghetti. Angel hair, I think, is the best for shrimp scampi. But then you have olive oil, butter, lemon juice, lemon zest. Garlic is very important. Depending on who you are, you can add some like red pepper flakes. Those are really good with it. It makes it like a little bit spicy. I don't add it too often though because my grandmother doesn't like spice. And another important thing, parsley flakes. Or just parsley. Fresh parsley is better, but you can use parsley flakes. Oh yeah, you can also add tomato to it, but that's more of a, that's just another, like, decision that you can make on your own. I think it's good with, I think it's good with tomato and without tomato. It's not necessary, but it definitely does brighten up the dish. But yeah, shrimp scampi, very delicious. The saturation on that picture doesn't do it any justice, but... Oh, yeah, another important thing. Have you tried making cake? Of course I've tried making cake. I've made cake. Anyway. Anyway. Parmesan is also really good on shrimp scampi. You can't have a plate of shrimp scampi without Parmesan. I got a recipe from my dad that is for soft cake. Soft cake. Like, what type of cake? Like soft like Dominican cake or soft like angel food cake or something? Like what type of though then again, I'm not sure if you know what a Dominican cake would feel like. I don't know. Oh yeah, we were talking about gossip. I'm a noob cook, so no, I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I'd say just as long as you have decent taste buds and you aren't like food blind, I guess, or like I don't know what the food version of tone deaf would be. I mean, just as long as you have a decent palate, I think cooking is actually pretty easy as long as you like understand sort of what you're doing. It's a lot, I think it's a lot of trial and error for people, and a lot of people get it wrong because they either, one, don't watch people cook, because you can get a recipe in front of your face and it'll tell you what to do, but that's not gonna help you because you actually need to see what it's supposed to look like. All I know is that people are surprised by it because they expect it to be dry, but it's soft and creamy. He calls it pudding cake. Interesting. That sounds nice. I'd totally try that. But yeah, people usually get it wrong because, like, cooking in general, or baking, they get it wrong because they don't watch people do it. And it's very important to be able to see what you're supposed to do with food. Because, you know, that's how you cook food. You need to see it. You can't just read a piece of paper and expect to get everything right. And then, the next thing is learning how your stove or oven specifically works. Because every stove, specifically stoves, are different. Every stove is different because the level of heat doesn't stay the same, as well as the method of which it heats up your food can be different. Like, you can have a fire stove, well, a gas stove, you can have an electric stove, you can have stove, I forgot what it's, induction stove. You can have an induction stove, and that'll cook your food completely differently, and you have to learn how to use that and how to time. Like stuff like steak, for example. You need to learn how to properly time that and the right amount of heat, the amount of time that it takes for your pan to heat up. It's just a lot of stuff, but yeah, that's where people usually go wrong, and then they think, oh, I'm bad at cooking. But that's not true. It's trial and error. It's just, you gotta learn from experience. Yeah, I got that part down. I remember my first time cooking eggs. I couldn't stop it from sticking. Yeah. Was it because it was like, did you put like butter on it or like oil on the pan before you cooked the egg? Or was it just too hot? It was just, yeah, that's where you went wrong. Oh wait, just the pan. Was the problem the pan, or did you just put it in the pan? After that I watched, and you put, yeah, okay. There you go. Some pans actually don't need butter, but I'd recommend butter for all pans. But if it's like a ceramic pan or like a non-stick pan, it's not necessary, but it's just better if you do like butter or oil the pan before you cook anything on it. Salted for flavor. Put it directly in the pan. I usually use unsalted butter for things, mainly because I bake, and usually just need unsalted butter for baking stuff. But like, you can just salt it. You can also just use salt and pepper and whatever else you want to put on your eggs. Some people like putting paprika. I think it's nice, but I go simple. We had a non-stick pan, but someone put a sticker on it, so I had to get rid of it. Damn. That sucks. The sticker, it took a long time. Interesting. By the way, I sent the recipe. Oh shit, you did? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, you use pudding. Okay. I'll definitely try that. Yeah, it must be instant. Okay. Because of the stuff in it. Alrighty, I see it. I'll try to make it. Yeah, it's a pudding cake. I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was thinking that the cake probably had like a lot of custard in it or something like that, but it's actual pudding. And banana. But that cake sounds really good. I'm gonna try to make it at some point. I'll send you a picture of it when I do. Just to prove I've done it. Anyway. I think that's enough about talking about food. We've been on this topic for a little bit too long. Let's try to do this. Just enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. There are many members in the Heritage group, but news is still traveling so fast, this must be the work of someone bigger.
Given the number of people in the group and its content, could this all stem from a few alt accounts? But why kick up a storm like this?
I could also get the recipe for his macaroni, cream and mushroom. Interesting. Sure, why not? I'll take a look at those two. If you don't mind, of course.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the special purpose lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The special purpose lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
So her name is Pamela. I think I've seen her before.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Damn, 7 hours and 1 hour... Well, 1 hour was not spent talking about food. Alright? I'd say at least 40 minutes. I'd say at least 40 minutes. Not most 40 minutes. I think we spent like 30 minutes or something talking about food. Can you just let me through this
I'm
once?
afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Oh. Okay. Also gives me some good stuff. Hold on. I just fucking realized. Hold on. No, not this. Is it this? No, but ooh. Ooh, wait, look at these. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Interactual guide. Assignments. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I thought I forgot to send them. I thought I forgot to send them on missions. Next time I'm definitely doing some XP stuff though. So man, that would be nice. Yeah, wishes! I'll be able to get 20 wishes.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off.
Okay. I also specifically want to... Oh, I can... Okay, awesome. After a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, march up immediately. Okay. Equal to 50. Okay. That's good. Finish attack single enemy. However, provides a single ally with a shield that can absorb damage. Plus 300. Okay. I can do all these, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you're missing stuff. Okay. Oh no, wait. Specifically for you, I wanna get more relic shit up. Yeah, this is for defense. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Maybe not all this. I should definitely actually put that on my Trailblazer. Hold on. There we go. That seems much better. This up by at least one each. Man, after I'm done with all the story stuff and I catch up before, like, this game updates and shits out more things, I'm really gonna have to be grinding, just in my own free time.
The walkways around the special purpose laboratory.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this is. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Is Pamela?
Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list.
So 3 more worlds. What do you mean worlds? I thought there were only like I thought there was the space station Urilo 6 and then that one other place, basically Leeway 2.0, where Dunhung probably comes from. Are there more? Like, that are currently accessible? I want to clarify that.
Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Alright, you double check. Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Step aside.
Things ordained by
I
the
have
stars.
no interest
Oh,
in stepping
profound
aside.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
I guess I was wrong.
is but a
There's only
vision.
3 worlds. Okay. So I don't have to worry yet.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
You see, I think my biggest regret with Genshin is not keeping up with it from the beginning. Then again, I didn't really think I would be streaming back then.
You can't run!
But even if I wasn't streaming, I still sort of regret not keeping up with the game because, you know, it just would have been fun.
A gift from the stars.
And I wouldn't have to worry too much about being lost. This game is different though. I'm actually pretty caught up with it. I've been in the loop since it was announced. I guess,
Clemency?
but being able to
Never heard of it.
But being able to do things without having to worry about catch-up is just a lot nicer.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Playing catch-up is pretty stressful, especially after like
Let's go.
3 years
Reasons ordained by the stars.
missing things.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Plus, going from like, I don't know, going from being kind of bored because you have nothing to do.
It's too late to repent.
To like seeing something grow.
The time is now.
You know, something bigger. I feel like that's more exciting. I feel like that's more exciting than jumping into a game years later. Is a character that you would like to
reach the end of the story
like a
in your
rerun
own
for
way.
in Genshin? Is there a character that you would like a rerun for? I'm not sure. I'm pretty satisfied with what I have right now, and I still need to build up Nahida. Because I'll be honest, I haven't touched Genshin since the last. Oh wait, I need to go back here. I haven't really touched Genshin since the last time I played it on stream. But that's purely because I've been busy. I only started playing this game. I only really started streaming again because of this game, because I don't want to fall back into like the whole catch-up game. Plus, this is a great opportunity for me to constantly grind and have literally all the characters in existence, you know? So, yeah. I feel like that would be cool. So, I want Sela. That is a definite for me. Jeez, you guys are dumb. Do you remember what the last story quest you did was? Oh yeah, it was the main Archon quest. I still haven't even done the Wanderer's shit because I need to get done with I need to do Kazuha's story quest. So I haven't been able to do the Wanderer yet. Though you don't have Sela yet. Yeah, I want Sela though. But I will get Sela.
A gift from the stars.
Plus, this game is much more forgiving with the gacha. Like, I'm so happy with that.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Can I say something about Quest Wander Quest? And I promise it's very minor. I guess. I might have
It's too late to repent.
like, I've seen some slight spoilers. Not anything big, though.
I don't remember
so yeah, I don't
inviting
mind.
you.
I'm also pretty late, so...
This is our chance.
It's mainly my fault.
Take this!
For not catching up. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Kikai to have a rerun. I love how he flies. Oh yeah!
Who's the lucky one
You know
today?
what? I take it back. I want
Let's
the
make it
Wanderer.
quick.
I actually really wanted the Wanderer when I saw his skills and stuff. I want to be able to fly too.
I told
Also,
you I could
he
fight.
just has a lot of sass. Like, why wouldn't I?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Like, come on. The extremely sarcastic character is perfect for me.
You can't run.
Kukai is the name of my Wanderer. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that was a thing too. You can name him. Choose a name, you can rename him.
A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Take this!
You can only change it once after they force you to. Yeah. You can literally name him anything just as long as it isn't offensive. which I found funny. Though you can't name him Scaramouche or like Raiden, right? You can't name him that.
Well, did
'Cause
you
he
find the
refuses.
backup power source?
At least that's what I've heard.
Thank goodness you're here.
Or I might
Give
be
me a moment.
remembering it wrong.
I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
I have a character holding his stuff. I'm using Kaizao to hold it. As soon as Wanderer has a rerun, I will get him. Amazing.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
No clue about what names to choose for him. I chose the Japanese word for chance. Aw. Aw, that's cute. I was thinking about, God, I can't remember the name, god damn it. But, you know how Raiden is, like, the name for, like, the god of, like, lightning and thunder or whatever in Japanese mythology. I wanted to do the wood counterpart for the Wanderer because I thought that would be really funny. Also, there's a leak saying it will come in 3.8 Wanderer rerun. Ooh. Oh, this is the perfect chance. It's the perfect chance.
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Jeez, that was a hefty please.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh yeah, isn't there even, like, a special dialogue if you give him your name? Isn't he just like, oh, you want to name me the same name as you? All right, sure.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Sorry, are you gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You know I was looking for you? The next update, 3.7, is said to be near May 10th. May 10th should be the live stream, and they're bringing Miko, Al-Haytham, Kazuha, and Yoimiya. Wait, you can name him the same as yourself? Damn, I haven't thought of it that much. Yeah. Like, it was a while ago, but I saw, like, what the dialogue for that was, and I was just like, that's adorable. That's adorable. Because it was. Like, you can share your name with him. It's great. That's right, you're the one I'm looking for.
Of course! Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
Why?
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
How about saving your life? Yeah.
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost.
Okay, what, is your life worth less than gossip?
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
Okay.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
I want to keep her as far away from you as I possibly can. I haven't been spending the last few weeks doing my partner's account. I've saved up to 41 wishes, and she has 29 pity. Nice. She wants, yay, Miko, C1. Yeah, that's fair. I think, like, at a certain point, I wanted Yoimiya. I forgot what it... Oh, yeah, I wanted Yoimiya for, I wanted Yoimiya to be the replacement for... What's her name? And then I would pair her with... What was it? With the other purpled hair, what's her name? What's her name? And then I don't know what was after that. I don't think I want Yoimiya anymore because I have Nahida. I was gonna say what's her name again. Describe the character. Don't just say the character's hair and stop. I'm sorry. Sword, the one I lost the pity to. For Tignari. I wanted to swap out Bird. Electric Bird. But I don't want to anymore because she's really good. And I don't really need to. Yeah, ka-ching. Oh yeah, ka-ching! Anyway, but like, I don't really need to anymore. I just think, what's her name is really good anyway. I don't need to swap her out anymore. It was just one of those ideas, I guess.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
No. The electric bird is official. Yeah, official. There we go.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
No, I'm not doing it! You have a request that's... Yeah, no, do you have a request that's more normal?
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes.
No, I want to keep her away from you. I don't care if she says yes. You're clearly dangerous. Did you get the costume by chance? Which one? No, I don't think I got any costume. I probably missed out on that.
A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All.
Yeah, no, not for official. I don't have a costume for official.
Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
I don't want to do it! No, I don't want to... Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down that area around the special purpose lab. I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum? At the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seem to be more monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness, I've only ever seen samples before, but never a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? That's funny. I got one for Barbara, Official, Ningguang, and Lisa for free. I think you can buy and shop now that the event is over. Yeah, I missed out on the Lisa skin. I mean, I'm not that sad. I don't use Lisa anyway, but still, it's still a little upsetting.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for... She has a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
You can't give in to her.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Himiko, I am so sorry. I don't... Perfect. Pose for the camera.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Oh, you sent the other recipe? Nice. I'll look at it later.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
March 7th may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
God, I love how expressive the characters are in this. Like it's similar level of Genshin, but it just feels a little bit different. You know what I mean?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
They're more of a person, and more stuff is happening. True. I feel like we spend a lot more time around the characters in these than we do in Genshin. Specifically the Astral Express. I feel like we get a lot of one-on-one time with them. And like, we're a trio. Like, us, March 7th, and Dong Hung are like the trio that I've seen, at least so far, and I feel like we're gonna stay that way throughout the journey. Hopefully. I hope we do. But we're just bound to see all of the Astral Express members constantly throughout our journey, rather than just like us and Paimon or something like that. Also, the convo is too long and make things boring. Which convo? What is happening? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean in like Genshin? I actually like conversations, if that's what you mean. I love character interactions. If I have to read it out, then but I really do prefer the story over like a lot of other things. Story and gameplay are great, but if you give me more story, it's nice. Oh, for reading it out, yeah. Yeah, reading it out, definitely. Also, now that I think about it, since this is a Honkai game, this is, it's probably gonna have a lot more one-on-one scenes of characters, because from what I know, Honkai was very, very story-oriented and lots of cutscenes and stuff from what I've seen. Probably more than Genshin, but I think that's more of like a perception thing, because Genshin is an open world game and you can do things, can do a lot of things, but the main story just, I don't know, it feels fuller. The main story has a voice, but if I have to read it out, I give up. I usually read stuff anyways. Out loud is only something I do on stream though. I tend to just like reading in silence. Hence why I am terrible at reading aloud. Then again, also when you're on your own, you don't really read aloud. I don't think anyone really reads aloud unless they're a sociopath or something. Or they're just trying to get better at reading aloud. But those are the only two options. The only two reasons you would ever read aloud. On your own, like, with no one else in the room.
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders.
Yeah, you reading out loud is fun. Is it because I mess up a lot, or is it for a less cynical reason? Like, you get to hear what's happening with the characters.
If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
No, you got it? Because I mess up, or... I don't know. You need to specify.
Anytime. I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Oh. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Yeah. Send me the pictures when you get them. Because I mess up. Thanks. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. Ho ho ho. I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-it-all's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from... Why would you name yourself after... Why would you name your... Okay. Thank you. I didn't have to take a picture of Himiko. I didn't have to... Blah. Disgraceful. Anyway. It's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. He's a gossipo. The gossipo. The gossipo. So his real name is actually Richard. Yes, he's that tall, thin man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted frame. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. The inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. You want to hear about it. The same terms of our deal still apply here. Hehe, Himiko. Fine, I'll get it myself. I'm not giving you another picture of Himiko. Fuck that. Not allowed to say what I want to say in chat. You can send it in DMs.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Oh, there you are.
Keep at it.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Thank you.
And you are? And you are?
I am 7 hours late, but I am still here. Welcome. We are going to be here for a while. Because I wanna get off of Hurilo 6. Are you Richard Know-It-All? I don't understand. Yeah.
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh?
Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Liz. Did I say that already? I don't know. Still, I'm gonna say it just in case. Welcome to the stream, Liz.
I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip.
Oh shit, I got a lot of messages. Sorry about the spam. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, wait, why did you put all those dots? You know you could have put like 1 or 2 dots, and it would have been fine. Richard is... Why didn't you just say that in chat? That's not... Oh no, you used bitch twice. Streamed for 14 hours before. Yeah, that is true. Well, 7 hours is totally not a while, and O'Neill to be here. Yeah, just as long as I end the stream and restart it before 12 hours, we should be fine. I think. I'm also gonna speedrun later because I got too many spoilers. There are children here, and I put dots because I have a bad habit of pressing a lot of dots, not just one. Got it. I'm just telling you for future reference, though. I don't have to put that much space in between recipes, but I appreciate it. Also, I'm pretty sure all the children here have heard the word bitch before. If they haven't, Now they have. So it's PG-13, not PG. Actually, same.
Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
And over encryption.
What
key.
encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. You got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of the document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet.
I wish they didn't use my favorite voice actor for him.
I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature.
I recognize his voice, but I need the name. I need to match the name to the voice. Because recently all I've been really looking out for was Steve Bloom, but that's only because I've been watching Digimon a lot recently. So like, that's the only thing that's in my brain right now.
The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
Oh no, it's almost as if she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. Why does that matter? Roger Craig Smith? Wait, seriously? Well, yeah, he's also the voice of Sonic. Wait, is he the voice of Sonic? Hold on, wait, my brain might be... Wait. Yeah, he's the voice of Sonic. I forget how, like, normal his voice is when he isn't doing Sonic. God damn it! Whatever. It's no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds.
Okay.
The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
Why would she do... whatever. Also, the voice... wait. He doesn't sound like a teenage hedgehog. As soon as I hear his voice, I will recognize it no matter what. He may not sound like the voice of Sonic, but he is the voice of Sonic. I think it's a little bit more obvious when you play, like, Sonic Frontiers. But he's the voice of Sonic. There are actually a lot of memes, between, like, Dying Light and Sonic, just because they're the same voice actor, and they're hilarious. Highly recommend them. Just Sonic in the place of Kyle Crane is great. Of course, it's unedited. Well, I mean, they don't edit his voice for Sonic. That destroys the point of the, you know, a voice actor. A voice actor for the most part. He's just able to do it. I don't know. It's not editing.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Dying Light is a great game too. Yeah, I gotta look into it. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter?
I don't know,
Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Wait, what can someone do to make you play Dying Light? Not much. I need to, like, I mainly just need to get the money to do it and the time. So I don't really have much of either,
It's
so
getting late.
nothing so far.
Where to now?
I played at some point though. Oh, some young brat just came up to me. Rich. Scoop everyone wants to know. I'm gonna reveal it soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me to ask about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they had to shut up. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's doomsday beast. You don't say. Oh? I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back in the special purpose lab. Oh dear, it looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Rich, are you there? It's great! Bro, you're done for! You're done for! I'm sorry, you're... He knows he's fucked! Oh no. This is gonna be great, guys. Everybody gather around. Why so sassy? But not as sassy as the one that hates hair colors. So his voice is perfect for sassy. True. His voice is perfect for sassy. That's why he does a good Sonic, but...
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted.
Aww. She's just trying her best. People are fucking...
Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
Arlen!
I won't.
You... Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
Oh no, the couples are fighting again. There's a time it was free, but that sale ended. Now it's $20.99 on Steam. I wouldn't recommend getting Dying Light 2 yet. It's fun, but they're still fixing it. Got it.
You did.
You did. Wait. Did she tell you to?
I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
I mean, I guess it doesn't. But maybe he's seen how you've been treated, and like throughout this, he's trying to save you from that.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order?
Oh.
And that Starnut fleet from the last time?
Starnut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again.
I think you... Okay, now I see why Arlen is responsible for telling you when to not use money like that.
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Are for something?
Nothing as important as what you were discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key?
Wait a minute. Did you just have... Wait, didn't you have a findy gadget you found? What if it was yours? No. They had a findy gadget. We had a findy gadget on Eurilo 6. They're two different things. The one on Eurilo 6 has been there since the war, apparently. Not the war. It's been there for 1,000 years, I think. Because it came from aliens. So, it's definitely not Asta's.
So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
That's so sad.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Yay! Anyway, they lost. I forgot what I was gonna say, but they lost their findy gadget during the attack anyway, so it's not like it magically was here and then went all the way to Eurilo 6. And it was apparently still here, I think, from what I heard. Because he was like, why did you get another one? We already had one. Man, so many things. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. No, I need to do the thing with... Yeah, pom-pom. There we go. Today's multitask. Playing Honkai Star Rail, watching Honkai Star Rail, and waiting for my teacher to send link for Google Meet. Fair enough. Thanks for your help in uncovering this conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. Wait a minute, is it true that Asta bought all of those? With her own money. So I really don't know. The space station may be Madame Herda's property, but she doesn't pay it a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy wouldn't be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Exactly. Is it too late to cozy up with Miss No. I decided on what to do with the encryption key, I guess? Oh, with Richard. I don't think you want to know the details. Oh, I do. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. No, tell me what you're doing with him! An update on the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous group chat regarding the space station's lead researcher. Latest update. The rumor in circulation... Yeah. The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statement information have been properly disclosed to the relevant department of IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personnel internal data center. With help offered by a certain volunteer, the said rumor has been determined to be false. The space station security center has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert to any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note, the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize. Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a horror story. Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in this station anymore. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Lol, it's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind an anonymity. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show off your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. I see right through you, whoever you are. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also, don't stick your nose in other people's sensitive issues, and don't try to get to the bottom of them. I have almost the same situation, watching HSR, playing Genshin, working on something, and working out a schedule. Interesting. Wonder what that something is. I'm just joking. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. We must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there is a difference in opinion, don't fight over it. Don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down. Never admit defeat. Locked. Looking at the chat history, and all I see is people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too, I can't take this. You guys forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. Private dating chat. Wait. Private? Who names themselves that? Well, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. Wait. Bro, there were 70 people. There were over 70 people in here. I remember you. Take ultimate to the face. That's a funny name too. You added me to the group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this. You give me too much credit. I just needed to help out. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I already know who you are. You're Gossip. I think you know. Yeah, I know exactly who you are. Hey, how about when you reach either 500 or 1K, try to do 24-hour stream. Wahaha, just kidding or not, your choice. You know what? For 1K, 24 hours? Easy. Easy. The mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Why am I so pretty? Where's the mirror from? You don't remember there being such a mirror in the Express. I guess no sleep then. Yeah, why not? Who needs sleep anyway? Bro, I'm gonna, like, the day before that, like 24-hour stream, I'm gonna snooze for a long time and nobody can tell me anything about it. No one. I'm gonna, like, sleep for 14 hours. And then it's all day, baby! I don't remember there being such a mirror on the Express. I'll have to figure out, like, a good time to start it, though. For 24 hours? Like, I'd probably want to start it in the afternoon, so that I can go to sleep at a normal time. Finally, Pom Pom Quest. Pom Pom has been very popular, and I love it. As he should. Pom Pom is fantastic. I don't... Like, listen. I do like Paimon, but Pom Pom is just adorable, okay? I don't think you can one-up Pom Pom. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. No, I want to talk to people about it. I want to see what you have to say.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What's the deal with the mirror?
What are you talking about? What mirror?
The one right there.
I don't see a mirror.
Hey, Welt. You're a smart guy. You see that mirror over there?
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time.
What's the deal with the mirror?
Mirror?
The one right there.
Hmm?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Man, even the interdimensional traveler doesn't see it. I need to play Honkai Impact 3rd at some point. I was thinking, like, it was already something I was thinking about because it's on Steam, because, like, why not? But, like, that'd be fun at some point.
If a space
And it's a fighting
telescope were
game.
deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths.
Huh.
Feels like a good angle.
Have you got a new thesis topic?
I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Then... Oh, then the 500 subs stream would be a drawing and a Q&A stream? I mean, if you guys are down for that, I don't mind doing a dedicated, like, stream for stuff like that. Maybe let's one-up it a little bit, too. If it's gonna be a drawing stream. I draw requests. How about that? Like, I'll probably only be taking a few, but I think that'd be cool. I draw something you guys request. I'm just here to moderate you. You choose Cyan. Of course, of course. Why would I do anything other than that? Especially if I was drawing stuff. Why would I? It's like the last thing I do. It's against my commission guidelines anyway. I'll be first in line and or second behind line. Fair enough.
My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information.
Honestly, inspiration is a fickle mistress. Honestly. It's something else. Trying to get it.
Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Like, here's something I realized. Only if I'm awake. Yeah, I'll try, for those streams, I'll probably try to do them around noon rather than early in the morning. So, like, especially the 24-hour stream, I'll probably start doing that, like, probably, like, a 4 or 5-ish in my time. Just so that when the 24 hours is over, I can eat and sleep and not have to worry about waking up at a weird time. That's just thoughts for future plans. Same goes for me. Yeah, I mean, you guys can sleep all you want. I'm just here for a long. I'm the one driving the train to success. I think. I don't know. That didn't make sense. Of course there are other things in life. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say was, I didn't realize how hard lack of motivation can hit you when it comes to art until I started doing Naoma's journal. Because, listen, I'm in the coloring and, like, shading phase, and you'd think, wow, Cyan, that must be really easy. It is. But when you have no motivation for anything, it just doesn't work. You stare at it, you start coloring, and then you flop. That's what it feels like. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Like, no matter what I do, it's just like, oh yeah, I could be coloring, I could be doing the shading and stuff. This stuff is totally easy. No, as soon as you're out of, like, motivation for anything, you don't, it just says, nope. You thought coloring in between, like, you thought coloring inside of lines was easy? What are you, 5? No, you don't get to do that. You can stare at it, sure, but man, doesn't that just suck? You got like 50 of these to do, but you know what? I say no. I say no to it. High 5 of tears. Indeed. And the sad part is that the coloring and the shading should be the easiest part of it. Because, like, I went through the labor of doing all of the sketches. I went through the labor of doing all of the line art, which I think would have been arguably the hardest part, because no. The sketches were arguably the hardest part. The line art, it really depended on what the background was. But the coloring, a 5-year-old can do that. You know the little coloring papers with the numbers, and it's just like match the color to the number, or what, match the colors to the numbers or whatever. That's what it feels like when you color something in. Shading, that's a little bit of a different story. But my shading style for Naoma's journal is very simple. It's like a very simple version of what I usually do. So it's easy. It goes along it goes along pretty smoothly, but when I'm tired, and my brain says, no coloring, not today. You wanted to have some fun? You wanted to do the easiest part? Well, that's just not happening, you know? It's just not happening. Feels like your hand is a light magnet pulling you away from the coloring. It's more of, you start coloring, and then your brain short circuits in the middle of it. And for some reason, you can't color anymore. That's what it feels like. I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be like that. I'm just soaking the Express today.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
True.
Looking forward to it.
You, have you found something?
A mirror.
Pom knew something strange was going on.
Ah, that was adorable! Guys, Sen had lost it. Name what time she hadn't. Yeah, no, honestly, it's all a facade. I'm always losing it. Like, you can trust me on that. I don't think there's ever a moment where I am not losing it. I'm always losing it. But then there are just points of calm and serenity where I don't think at all. And those are nice, but no, coloring Nameless Journal is like the second to last thing, and I know I'm right there, but it just doesn't want to end, and I'm like, please let it end, but it doesn't. We are never free from the shackles of our our labor. It will never end until you make it. How many coloring left? I'm not gonna say, because it might, I don't want it to create like an idea of when something's going to come out. So I'm just gonna keep it under wraps for now, and I'm not gonna say anything. When the video drops, it'll drop. I'm not gonna say anything until it's out. That's that. I think that's the best way to do it right now. You got to see some of the ones near the beginning though, from the video, the update video. Those were pretty close to the beginning.
Come on! Think of something!
I investigate. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it. But it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face is hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow.
Huh?
So this is the Astral Express.
Yeah, that's right. What are you?
Perfect.
Uh-huh.
I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
I have a feeling you go through 3 to 5 levels before stopping. Who knows? However many levels she goes. I'm not scared, it's just... She just walked. I didn't expect her to actually walk out of the mirror. Sometimes we have fade to black scenes. That's why I was surprised. Fun fact, Hook's voice actor is the same voice actor that says Nico Nico Nie. The Japanese voice actor? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Though I think Nico Nico Nie is just Japanese. Yeah, okay. I believe it. I forgot which... I think Mona and Asta have the same voice actress in English. I forgot what the other voice actors, the same voice actors are in this game, but I think there are like a handful, a couple. Probably more in the future though. Wait, I think for the Japanese or English, I said English. Arlen's voice actor is a girl, and I'm impressed. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised that Arlen's voice actor is a girl. I actually I've been experimenting with doing more masculine voices, sort of on that end, because I do want to voice some male characters at some point, because that'd be funny and fun, but mostly funny. Really, most kid voices are girl. Yeah. Also, there's like Venti. Venti has a female voice actor. Who else? If you know anything about Security Breach, then you know that Gregory also has a female voice actress. Also, Gregory, Roxanne Wolf, and I believe... No, is it? I think, yeah, wait, I think it's Gregory, Roxanne, and I think Vanessa? I'm pretty sure it's Vanessa. They're all the same voice actress. Not only that, but I think the more obvious one is Glamrock Freddy, Sun, and Moon. They're all Kellen Goff. I forget the rest. Oh, I know Glamrock Chica is the same voice actress who did Baby in Sister Location. I think Glamrock Chica and Vanny have the same voice actress, which is Heather Masters. Vanny is a very definite maybe though. I don't know. I believe it. They sound the same. They kind of do. You can pick it up. And the rest I forgot. So I think Afton's voice actor was Matthew Schultz, but like you can't hear it because he doesn't talk, which sucks because I feel bad for Matthew Schultz. So it was his first role in FNAF and they didn't even put his lines in, but you know. I think his last name's Schultz. I know his first name's Matthew. It might be Matthew Schultz. Hold on. I think I picked up a completely different person. Where the fuck did I pick up Matthew Schultz from? Anyway, Japanese, Ether, Ito, Yelan, and Jonas, Fubuki, and Saitama. That's crazy. OMG, did you know Naoma from Fallen Stars and Kenji from Internet Crush is the same voice actor? Oh, really? I didn't notice. I did not know that Naoma Lawrence and Kenji Kinoshita have the same voice actor? Crazy. Yeah, One Punch. I know One Punch. Don't worry. I haven't seen it, but I do know it. But man, I'm so blown away. I didn't know they had the same voice actress. Naoma has a better voice. They're the same voice. They're the same voice. If anything, I think Kenji's is better. Because at the very least, I'm not nervous out of my mind. I'm in a goofy mood. I'm gonna clip that. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I'll be staying on the express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Do you have approval from the train's owner?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
In the form of memes? In the form of memes? Hello? The form of memes? Is that another term for something? In the form of memes. Got it. I love both of them as hard to decide. Now they're two different people. Name was better. Thank you. I take that as a compliment because I wrote Nailma. But, I don't know, I like Kenji. I think people will really enjoy Kenji. I think her character's really interesting, and I am beyond grateful that I was given the opportunity to voice act her. So, yeah, watch Internet Crush. Especially when the new episode comes out. I think that'll be a nice one. Whenever it comes out.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Interesting.
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Interesting.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
I'm sorry, what's going on with those shoes? Like, they're heels, but your toes are touching the ground. Like, there is no platform underneath the front part of your feet. What's going on there? Yeah, sure, whatever, higher purpose and stuff, but like, what are those? What are those? Yeah, exactly. What are those?
I believe we've become acquainted now.
When did I come across those things before? Man, wait, I just realized I feel so much better than I did earlier. I'm not sure if it was noticeable, but I was not feeling well earlier. I feel great. Hold on, I need to go grab some water. My throat is dying. I got better after talking about food? Yeah, you're right. I probably did start feeling better around then. Cause like, before I started streaming, and then especially in the middle, And what that mixed with reading through everything was like getting so like it was actually wearing down on me, and like I wasn't feeling well, and then on top of that I had to read stuff, and I just wanted to get through it. But now I feel great. Talking about food and stuff reminds me that, man, I need to start bringing up more topics, because since I stopped streaming, I feel like I've been bringing up less stuff to just chat about in the middle of the stream. Remember where to post. Indeed, indeed. Remember. But man, I just thought about it when I went to get some water, but how nice it would be if I could actually just do streaming for a living. Like, it's so nice. Like, you guys are great to talk to and just stream and stuff. I don't know. It makes me tired. Of course it does, because I am an introvert. But it's just, I don't know. It's very pleasant. I feel like if anyone tells you that being a streamer is rough and stuff, they've never worked an actual job. Unless they have a really tiring fan base. I feel like if I ended up ever having a fan base and it was like Dream or something, I feel like that would be extremely tiring. So like, there is its downsides, but I don't know. It makes me feel a little bit more lively being able to do this. You don't talk about random stuff anymore. I just pick on you and you enjoy it, so it works. Fair enough. But yeah, we need a... I'll actually, no, I feel like it's best when I don't think about it. Anyway, when did I come across those things before? So you're just smuggling yourself on board the Express.
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
Pom Pom knows you're here. So you're a burglar of physical bodies.
Why would I want to steal a material body? I gave up my own willingly. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
Why? Especially when people make fun of the face reveal. People made fun of Dream's face. Honestly, like, listen, I'm not a fan of Dream or anything, but I don't hate him with every like bone in my body. And even though I can't really tell if someone is like attractive or not, I can still tell that like he didn't look bad. Like, he looked conventionally fine. At that time with Tamakichi, I would literally jump into danger. Not gonna lie, wait. If I joined you, I would sabotage or do crazy shit with you. Oh, that. I do remember that. On the I think on the Minecraft server. I think that's what you're talking about. That was funny. Invading that was funny. But I mean, that's not why I'm going back to the face reveal thing. That's not why I'm scared of face reveals. Well, saying no, scared is the right word. I don't want people to actually. It's not that I don't want people to know what I look like. I think, but like, because I'm fine with my physical appearance, I don't have any issues with my self-image when it comes to stuff like that. I would be a content creator, but I hit something and I haven't been in the mood to get into it again. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Highlights of Science Stream, reading error, talking about other projects, her outro. I love the outro, really. I'm glad you like the outro. That just happened. I didn't plan it. I didn't do anything for that. Like, the first time it happened, it just happened. I was trying to figure out, what should I say? And then I was just like, oh, you could just say you're right behind them. Freak them out a little and then leave. They'll never enter your stream again. But yeah, now it's part of me. The face reveal is up to you. Remember Techno, rest in peace. He was and still is amazing and didn't choose to show his face. Can't I think I started it on the first Fallen Star stream. I might be wrong though. Did I do it in my Little Nightmares things? I'm not sure if I did it in Little Nightmares, but like in the first episode of Little Nightmares at least. We'll have to figure it out at some point. I'll figure it out and then update you guys on that later. But I don't know when the outro became a thing, but I just know it happened. I'll go speed search. Oh no. But yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna do a face reveal because I'm scared of people. I'm not scared of people seeing me. I'm scared of people. Like, I just don't trust people online, and that's like no offense to anyone ever. I just, one, don't like cameras, and two, I really just don't trust people. Even people I really do trust, I don't trust at the same time. It takes a lot of trust for me to send a picture of myself to someone. I mean, someone did stalk, no streamers play, so understandable. Yeah, that's also creepy. But other than that, I feel like I wouldn't want pictures of me online, but for example, if and this is a very real situation that could maybe happen, where I become a vendor at at a convention or something, because I want to go to, like, you know, conventions like MegaCon and stuff and vendor at those. If I say, hey, I'm going to vendor at this, like, I don't mind if, like, people online just come and see me, but I wouldn't want, like, pictures or something. Like, I'd be fine if someone sees me in person. That's not my issue. It's just pictures, I guess. I don't like the idea of it, and I don't trust people online. Even if I see people, it doesn't change anything for me, so I don't really care, for me anyways. Yeah, I know. I mean, someone did yeah, I already read that. Are you afraid of people recognizing your voice? No, again, if you see me in public and you recognize my voice, I'll be like a little like, whoa, you recognize my voice? Crazy. I didn't even talk to you. I don't talk to people in person. But imagine I'm in the area and I hear your voice and I say something. Yeah, again, I'd be like a little bit freaked out, but like I wouldn't like run for the hills or anything like that. Unless I really get a bad vibe, but I don't think so. It's just I don't think I like being broadcasted everywhere, if that's the thing. If that's how I'm supposed to say it. I don't know. It's a very weird sense of security, I think. Like, I wouldn't feel safe with it. You should be lucky that I ain't into this, that I ain't in the same country. I mean, even if you were in the US, even if you were in my state, there are way too many people. And way too much space. I don't think you'd be able to find me by just that. Like, I mean, I don't know. A few people that I know online have seen my face. I think the most recent ones are, Azumi and Tamakichi. But that's really it. Aside from, like, my really close friends, no one online has ever seen my face. So yeah, there's that. I also just don't take pictures. Is there actually something I need? So I'll get right to it, Cyan, the garden. Oh yeah, okay. Preserve memories. Yeah, I remember Azumi and Tamakichi saw you. Yeah. Oh, what if the time you're invited to be in an event, like a convention, like Q&A, what would you do? Saw you in a convention, right? That and also another time. But we've seen each other outside of conventions. But if I was invited to do an event, like a Q&A, first off, I'd be questioning myself. How did I get here? Secondly, I'm not sure if I would turn it down. It really just depends on what it is. And continue the story. Yeah, this story. I'll continue that. But yeah, no, just to close this off, again, if you ever see me at a convention, whether I'm vendoring, which again is a very real situation because I want to be an art vendor at conventions. Either that, or if I were invited to a panel, I don't think it would happen, but if I were to be invited to a panel at like a convention, I'd also do that. I think, maybe. It depends on the topic. But yeah, I'd be fine with that. Again, it's mainly just the idea of like pictures and stuff that I don't like. Anyway. Is possible. Yeah, is possible. Maybe. Possibly. The vendor thing is definitely possible. Anyway, back to Star Rail, what the stream is about.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
Well, what do I get out of it?
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Oh.
Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Eiju's mask? Like, IRL? Like an IRL Eiju mask. That would be fun to make. Best place ever. I love the garden. I see.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Ooh. This is the last vestiges of Towering Citadel. Increases wind damage dealt by allies. Utilize memory. Oh. Okay. Who's Eiju? Eiju is the mascot on the channel. The one in my profile picture, and like I had the PNG thing of it too. That's Eiju. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of that character. It's Eiju.
We need a strategy.
I don't think we really need that much of a strategy, but sure.
This will strengthen our position.
I'll be the first Sandman cosplayer. Oh dear. You flattered me. Honestly,
I don't remember inviting you.
If I see anyone cosplay any of the characters I create, that's probably the world's most flattering thing to me. Like, I'd be beyond happy.
Let's make it quick.
Especially my Eurobuda characters.
I told you I could fight. Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest. The time is now.
Look out!
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, because I'm planning to cosplay Gnome and Eiju when I have money. So I'm happy that you're flattered. Thank you. I can't wait to see it if you ever do it. And just an early thank you.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Huh? Oh. Okay, I'll look into that later. Never mind. Not what I meant to do.
Rules are made to be broken.
Water attack. Ah!
You don't think you're welcome.
My turn.
Ow.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A gift from the stars.
I told you I could fight.
9 hours, nice. Ah, just like the old days, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Delicious. Scrumptious. Okay, I love this place.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
Why do we have to fight inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
What about Pom Pom? Then what should I tell everyone?
it's just a phase flame or an inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Sadly, you do need to be high level. Will today's stream break the record of Science's longest stream? Let's go. No, she needs to get off soon because of the journal. I probably won't work on the journal today, but tomorrow definitely. I did start this stream with the goal of finishing Eurilo 6, like the world main quest, and I'm gonna keep at it with that. Though I don't think today's stream will actually break the record of my longest stream. That goes to a set of Genshin streams, which was which was over 12 hours. I know that. I forget how long, but it was over 12 hours. Tell the truth. Yeah, I'll tell the truth.
Did you find anything?
I'll tell the truth.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
Speaking of stream, what happened to the mod you're making? Honestly, I kind of forgot about it. But I could always go back to it. That mod I was making was just me testing out the ability to create mods and stuff. I'm not sure if you've seen it already, but if you've seen Azumi's side of Fallen Stars for season 2 yet, you'd see that there were new ears on the character, or Azumi's character, which were, you know, pink cat ears. I made those. I went into the mod making thing a while back, mainly because I thought maybe in the future I could probably help with stuff like that, with cosmetics and stuff, and later on, I don't go on their channels anymore. Got it. I do recommend it though. It's good for lore. What was I gonna say? But when it comes to mod making and with the Fallen Stars server, it doesn't work. So I made a mod where I made armor of tails and ears and stuff, and it looked great. It looked great, but I couldn't use it because I wasn't able to make the mod the proper version for Minecraft that we used, which was 1.18.1. And I think you can only do 1.18.2 with mCreator. But I did use Blockbench. You can use Blockbench. So I've learned how to use Blockbench to be able to create assets for stuff like that. And I learned a lot about how Minecraft works through that as well. Okay, you saw. Yeah. I made those, and I do have a pair for Naoma as well as a tail that I made. So when, you know, after the journal comes out and stuff, you will be seeing those used on Naoma as well. And I think they look good. No more pumpkins. No more pumpkins. Well, no, the ears are still pumpkins. But the tail... Oh, I'll never place down a tail again. I'm so happy. Yeah, great. It's better than good. It's great. Hey. Sorry about that. Talking to Brooke. Good, but no placing. No! If you guys want 3D models, I can just make it, since I work free, no price, but for others, it's $25 per item. No worries. I appreciate the offer, but, I wouldn't want to get anything from you for free. At least, I wouldn't want to ask anything of you for free. That's not... Plus, I like to be able to learn how to do things like that on my own, purely out of convenience. And also... money. But... as painful as it is to say this, I did make Black's succubus statue. Succubus statue? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm gonna X out something from the bingo. Finally, an update to the bingo! I bet you were waiting for this moment, huh? But yeah, no. It's, what was I gonna say? You know, those things are just stuff I like to learn to do on my own, anyway. I like to be a jack of all trades. Not this kind of moments, no, Cyan. And then how about you for... No. I'm fine. Honestly, I am good for now. Like, I don't really have a need for anything anyway. I appreciate it though. Like, I'm sure the animators don't have physical body and only those...
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
I trust you guys more than I trust that. Alright, offer still stands if you have to. They are two complicated things that needed to be done. Alright, I'll keep you in mind if something like that ever does come up. We are Wildfire. Snap card. Jesus, we got a lot of stuff now. XP materials, or this. XP materials, or this. I think XP materials for now. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about! What is this? Okay, the higher you go, the better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotcha.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars. This is our chance.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in... Clemency? Never heard of it. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Things ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good speed. Jeez.
My turn.
A lot of damage.
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Look at me suffer posting it in Pawn Star
Clemency?
server.
Never heard of it.
I'll look at it later.
Scared yet?
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running into me.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'm sorry, I could have sworn I heard knocking on my window. That was creepy as fuck. I hate it here. Anyway.
Don't hesitate. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm not a ghost. I don't think it was a ghost. Whatever. If I hear it again, I'm gonna have to do something about it, but...
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
What's this? You can't run.
The time is now.
Please stop the stream.
Step
Pause to
aside.
check if
I have
need
no
be,
interest
get a
in
weapon.
stoking
Famous last
conflict.
words. Must have been the win. No trees are next to my any of the windows here, so no, it's not possible. But here's the thing: I hear shit like that all the time, so it's not out of the norm, but it still freaks me out. It really could have been anything because I had my earbuds on, so I don't know. But who knows? We'll figure it out later. I'm keeping one earbud on for now, though, just in case I hear it again. I
gift from
swear,
the
you'll hear some scary shit around here, just for no reason.
My turn.
Yeah, sure. Must have been the wind.
It's too late to repent.
I do know how to defend myself, though, so... If it ever...
Scared yet?
If I ever do need to, I will. So you don't have to worry about me.
Who's the lucky one today?
One more time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I need a lot of books anyway.
The truth of life and death,
You think I
revealed
need
in
a
an
weapon?
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I have my hands. But,
A guest with no
but I
manners,
do have a
huh?
baseball bat. Oh shit, we twins.
Rules are made to be broken.
I have a baseball bat. But hey, at least you
Step
didn't. You
aside.
don't see a shadow
I
in
have
the
no
window.
interest in
Unless
stoking
I did try looking with my flashlight, but I couldn't really see anything because of glare. I want to know if you're a weapon maniac like me. I have a sword, bow, crossbow, and a spear. No, but we have a lot of kitchen knives and basically what looks like a machete. So, if I ever do need something sharp, I will use it. But I do have a baseball bat, and I think that'll be far more effective for me.
A gift from the stars. This is our chance.
I'm gonna stop using her thing.
What's this?
My uncle has a metal baseball bat for a weapon. And I want it. Yeah, mine is metal too.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
A guest with no manners.
I also have a homemade cannon.
Clemency?
Tesla cannon.
Never
I'm
heard
not
of
allowed.
it.
Of course you're not allowed to use them. That's illegal.
Look out!
This is our chance. Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's fun enough. He's ripping my pumpkin.
This is our chance.
I don't think Azumi actually ever needed to worry about pumpkins.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Because
stoking conflict.
She doesn't use tails. She doesn't use a tail for her character.
Scared yet?
This is our chance. Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, rip for me, Azumi says rip for me. Heavens.
You can't run!
The time is now.
This is our chance.
I'll go one more time. I'm kidding. I want to try to get some more things for March because that's where I need to more stuff. Ooh. Increases the speed of allies by 24%. That's nice. Too bad I can't use it, but well, I can't make it, but yeah. Anyway, we get to level up our characters on the way. My childhood. Which character's phone do you like the most? Honestly, I think the Trailblazers. Maybe it's because I've seen it so much that it's grown on me, but I really like the Trailblazers because it's such a sleek and nice design. Ooh. Ice damage after the wears. Okay, so that's for ice. Okay, last time. Okay, I got We Are Wildfire from that. Anyway, theoretically, I should be able to... Yeah, I'm level 24 now. Let's go. Okay.
Hmm? The mirror is still here?
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
Listen, I have to trust in them.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice.
What?
You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them.
Man.
We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Wow. Ah, it's her! I'm definitely pulling for her whenever she comes out. Oh, this would be nice to have it on Donghung. Yeah, we'll flip-flop time.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay, so I did that. I really want it. Yo, look at all of these. This is great. Who? It's her. Oh, what's her name? Kafka. The person we actually play as in the very beginning.
We need a strategy.
Freeze!
You're one of the Kafka.
It's too late to repent.
I thought she was cool. Also, her ult was really fucking cool. Boom, you know?
Look out!
Let's go.
Take this! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Jeez, that does do a lot of damage. Ice damage is crap! Okay.
Step aside. I have no time now.
A guest with no manners.
Let's make it
Kafka
quick.
and Himiko as my mother figure.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
So far, only her to...
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to consider hard.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Anyone like damage oriented for ice. But Japard is preservation. Japard fighting is eh. Yeah, but he is the best he is the best tank in the game right now. So it would be nice to get
A
them.
gift from the stars.
At least for me. I would
Everything is
actually
ordained by
like
the stars.
card.
Oh, profound
It's
secrets of
really
the
very nice.
stars.
It is.
Give these
Also, he can
trailblazers
revive
your
himself,
blessing.
which is really good.
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Hilla is a decent ice fighter. She gets rid of the buff of the enemy and damage is decent. This is just me or only Dan Hung is the only wind so far. Or am I blind? No, we have more wind, I believe. I forget who it is exactly. But we do have more wind.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm blind, okay. It's fine. I'm a little blind sometimes.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Sample's wind? I didn't know he was wind.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Interesting.
Look out!
Try that again.
I actually should be taking extra care.
Take this!
My turn.
Put defense on my
Stay
character.
right there while I give you a present.
Because then she does more damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I see. I don't know why. I don't need to go for blast for that.
I don't remember inviting.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Just a scratch.
Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency never hurt.
Okay, good, we're done. Remaining cycles 15. Oh, okay. Perfect. Bailu is best chibi, only wish she can do more DPS. I mean, she's the best healer, not the best damager. Natasha would be really useful as well. Yeah, she's nice. I definitely need to build her up more and better. But she's nice to have.
We need a strategy.
Found your
It's too late to repent.
Look at that. Crazy.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you.
274.
Let's go.
Jesus.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Seriously, full health? Thank you, Tasha. Because she's on banner right now. She's
Step
creating
aside.
installations.
I have no interest
Yeah,
in stoking
that too.
conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Take this!
It's easier than the last one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mainly because I have more opportunity to do damage with
You're welcome.
Than I do with March. I'm still cranking out crazy damage.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I guess I also have the weakness advantage.
A guest with no man.
Jeez.
This is our chance.
12,000 damage! Good job, Asta. I'm very proud.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking
Gotta try
conflict.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Asta did 12,000 damage just now. It was crazy.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, not 12,000. 100, 200. 1,200.
A gift from the stars.
But that was because, then again, I also inflicted break, so.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again.
You sure it's not just you sleepy? No,
Let's
look.
make it quick.
You can rewind.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
It was because she broke the shield.
Batter up.
The proof is in the pudding. The pudding. It's Bronya. Okay, I think I'm at the level of where I can stop.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Dan Hung be very powerful and be also needing Wonderlot. I remember fighting Bronya. Yeah. I can claim them already. Oh. Nice. I think this is the second time I actually got her. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Oh wait, so basically just going back to our memory of fighting someone. Isn't that... yeah. Isn't that just wonderful? Horn of Snow. Quarter of Fading Echoes? Stagnant Shadow. Oh, I need the formula for that. Damn, we're already... Nah. You want levels? No. Are you okay? Wait, once I reach level 25. Woo, I'm so close. So much money. Draws. Okay, let's get off of this godforsaken planet. Huh? The chat on my other computer just decided to say dead. It disconnected and then reconnected and then disconnected and then reconnected. Huh. Everything is fine, right? Same here? Really? That's strange. Okay, so it wasn't just a me thing. I need to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie at some point. First the Mario movie though.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oleg, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing that taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face, haha. Well, you learn quick. I'm flattered, Cyan. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out, Cyan. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll go right away. I knew I could count on you, the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. Mama Natasha rest. Guardians of the Galaxy movie was so good my dad didn't sleep. He was awake the whole time and for once he didn't sleep. That's good. That's how you know a movie's good. Your parents or whatever don't sleep during it.
Please.
Senpai!
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I was ready a long time ago, but the world said no. You need to be level 24. You don't know what that means though.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Japard Landau.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
I wanna start a daily Filipino word in your stream now. Also, I'm gonna head out to not get spoiled. Oh, makes sense. What's the daily Filipino word? you're welcome. It was my pleasure to stream. Oy, Filipino man. Die? Ka. I don't know what that says. I hope I didn't say anything weird. Today is something familiar to Japanese, but it's not the same meaning. Baka cow. I see.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her.
No, just said, wait a minute, you're Filipino?
I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Because all I knew is that Liz is Asian, that's it. Ah.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
I know, right? So you have Filipino fans. Nice, Cyan. You know, it was gonna happen eventually. It was either gonna happen via if I started playing Mobile Legends again, or it's just gonna happen through you guys. So, there. Cool. I think you meant Dab. But alright. Liz is still here.
That's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
I imagine.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Senpo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Thank you. I don't have
Well,
any
my
more
friends,
questions.
are you ready to head out?
I'm from Cebu, Soyuz, Bisaya? I'm learning so much. Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Great. Ooh.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Filipinos have 120 different dialects. Sounds familiar. But yeah, I can imagine.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
The main one is Tagalong, because the capital is Manila? But since we are divided by 3 places, is it Luzon or is that an I? I think it's an L, but it could be an I. I don't know. Visayas and Danyao. I don't know if I'm saying that right. We have more than one main dialect. Visayas and Visaya, or Visaya, Luzon. I see.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the... Enough!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Whoa, you tried good enough. I guess I got it wrong.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Whoa!
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya.
It's getting interesting.
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh? Oh. Oh boy.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where do we go now? What flavor is it?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. Friend is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yep.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new.
Being outside?
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
Must be a lot to take in.
I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
So, this friend of mine...
I didn't have this.
Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer, bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I mean, we don't know you that well.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
Oh, you were a part of the Architects? Interesting.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron and showing Brony the letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
That's crazy. I guess it can get crazier. Let's talk to her.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Jeez, that was delivered aggressively.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much did you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Kokolia's end goal is?
Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Kokolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Yeah, I mean, it could. Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Hold on. I need to check something. I just had to clear out some stuff because, hold on, where's my recycling bin? Because the stream started taking up too much space and I keep forgetting that I need to empty out my recycling bin. Ooh, would you look at all that space? Anyway. Back to this.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Oh.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stella is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Well, isn't this nice?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's
How old are you?
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
How old is she? Decade. I'm nervous.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
No info.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Stop acting
Sis,
weird.
You look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You're a terrible actor.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Oh boy.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing
Interesting.
more.
Interesting.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
There he goes.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
Bro, she said that Serval was trying to overthrow the architects. Bruh, whatever.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
I wonder who's dumber. Who?
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Branya. I'm certain of that.
Between the guards and the person who made that lie, the person who made that dumb lie or the person who believed it, I don't know. Let's just say both.
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is Branya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
That's another one.
I can believe that.
There's an otherworldly census portrait here. Sensuous portrait here? Or rather, a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears sincere, gripping a rose in his teeth as he blazes with enthusiasm. You identify him as the classic male lead in a once popular period genre. Always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. We usually call this kind of guy, a reckless Lothario. You decide to peel it off the wall. After all, you know who it's a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its desires. These are great. I will like the report. Wait, collect all of them. I should look for all of them right now while I can.
Come around and have a look.
Are they all just in this area?
You know what I mean.
Oh, it was so well hidden. It's mine. Well, I guess it wasn't really hidden. I just didn't notice it, but whatever.
These ball peony blossoms are gorgeous.
Okay, on this map. So I don't have to go into other areas. I just have to run around this part of the map. Oh! There's a March 7th one. Yo, wait, what does this remind me of? What is this a reference to? Man. There's an otherworldly census portrait here, rather, wanted poster. The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera? She looks at you affectionately, or possibly at somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arm, perhaps it's a little less joyful. You decide to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back up. Oh! Look at him! Why you look like that? why he looked like that. Oh my god, people need to stop walking in front of me. Just walk somewhere else. It's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of sincerity. No, serenity. As well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy is looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Belobog, and for the sake of your companion. Any more around here? Oh, it's another one. Stumped again. Okay. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always looking at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seems preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. You decide... Cold Dragon Young. Decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. Looks like the last one, Belobog's cityscape, has been completely revitalized thanks to you. Congratulations. You count and find 7 wanted posters in total, but unfortunately, despite collecting all 7 of these, no Supreme Guardian pops out of nowhere to grant fulfillment for your wishes. That's all there is regarding these wanted posters, but if you're still curious, you might be able to hit up some of your Silvermane guard friends. Japard and Pela, you can ask them why these wanted posters are so strange. Did they make them? That'd be so funny.
Come around and have a look.
Halt! No one moves unless I say so. Shut up! You know what? I was about to leave. Shut up. Okay, you can go now. No one will ever stop me. Let's go.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Check my avatar pictures? Okay.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Yeah. Okay, wait, let me look at that. Lovely. Lovely. Let's roll.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Damn.
All those temporary passes.
Oh my god, you're British.
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
I'll tell you right now, that guy's tough and painful. Oh. He looks it.
Do you see that
Not the
mechanical
Brit.
gear bridge?
Yeah.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
And what is hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Come this far. Wait, without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Fair enough.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. You're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
It's so funny knowing that Pela is a part of a rock band.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
That's sad. There we go. Took me a minute. Ooh, thank you. There goes. Money.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Weird. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Cut off their only retreat. It's terrible.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Hey, jeez. They're monsters? Do I have to have something around here?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Yes.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far.
No.
I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Fair enough.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Sorry, I'm on duty. No time to chat. If there's an issue, report to the security captain.
Right then.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
Yeah.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
Aw.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Oh boy. Okay. Ready to fight.
Hey, Done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
He's trying to hide it.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. apologies for the embarrassment all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city.
This
It's not
guy
safe here.
hurts. Yeah.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
He's not stupid.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Oh boy. Yeah, Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Move carefully.
Okay.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
So just killing the other guys first if you don't want to get hurt too much. Yeah, that's the plan.
Decisive strike!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
That's what I'm using
sanctuary
results.
is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
Stay close.
Oh man.
Not a step back.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Look out!
Oh boy, I don't think I can. Better up! Oh, okay. Ooh.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, put a shield on that.
The time is now.
Not Asta.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Happy you
Let's
didn't
go.
call for backup. Again. That would have been annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that was quick. I mean, he wasn't that bad.
Serval? Why?
It was actually pretty easy.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn.
This type of
fool.
fight happens a lot. Oh,
Strong,
got it.
though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Alright, if we work together, we can break through the ranks. Wait, my life was shorts, but it was a life filled with, I don't know.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Now imagine him with 2 lives. Again, it's not that bad. I mean, he'd hurt, sure, but... Like, I've been in worse fights. Like the one earlier.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet? I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
My turn. You're annoying. Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight.
got solid water from that.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Look out! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Area damage. That sucks.
Try that again.
Again?
It's too late to repent.
You do that 3 times? I mean, 2 times? I'm stupid. I said 3 times, seriously? Ugh.
The time is now.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. Healed.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared.
3 more maps. Lovely.
I told ya I could fight.
Alright. Easy. It lived. Ah, he lived too? Come on. Ow. Sorry, Domhan.
Look out!
Reach
lived
the
on
end
like
of
a
the story in your own
Liver
way.
of health. You look like you're having a crisis. You good, bro?
Step aside. I have no...
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm ready for 2 rounds of this.
You don't think you're welcome.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
A guest with no
The
manners,
truth
huh?
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Clemency? Never.
I don't remember.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I was feeling spiteful today.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm sure I'll beat you guys in a second.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
Looks good. Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
She's so angry about it.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Don't worry,
This
we're
will
gonna
strengthen our
destroy
position.
them.
Someone there. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Look out! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Ow.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! You can't run!
Ow.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Look out!
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Chest. It's all mine. We found something even better. Gotta go, it's late night, have fun, it's been a good stream. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, Lime. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, okay. There we go. boy.
Careful.
It's a big boy.
There's a big guy up ahead.
I can
There's
tell.
no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Yeah, no, you're right. Spitting. It still hurts though.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today?
Alright, great knowing you, bub.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. Let's go.
My turn. Watch this.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ow.
Try that again.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta
Step
try hard
aside.
sometimes.
I have no interest
Check
in
out
stopping.
this awesome move.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is not good.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look out!
Thank you. Dead.
Reach
Finally.
the end of the story in your own way.
What was this for? Defeat an enemy when a character has less than 1% of HP left. Yeah, I had a single digit. One. Uno. On Asta. Oh, speaking of single digits. Oh, that we'll run back real quick. And take a second. You know, I could have teleported there, but I don't know. Running is nice, I guess. I totally forgot.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. Percent. 65%. 85%.
Are we gonna be interrupted?
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
You're fucking awesome. Let's go.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh boy.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Oh boy.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia?
Oh boy.
Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects.
It's not a treasure.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? No, said Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
A little bit more of a trend. It should be. Ow.
Resistance is futile!
Ow! Okay, bitch. Anyway.
Rules are made to be broken.
You asked for the best. No, why would I attack that thing? Get him!
Move carefully.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's go.
Take this!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
The truth of life and death,
Try to get
revealed
against
in an
this.
instant.
You're dead.
This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into...
On my command! Take courage!
Oh boy.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look out!
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Go before he gets up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a scratch.
position is solid.
You can't run!
Yeah, no, you're dead.
Never.
Get thrashed. Thoroughly thrashed. Idiot.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Fuck you, he was easy.
He just won't go down.
He was easy.
As stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Yeah. Telling Japard everything you know and showing Branya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Understandable.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Gotcha. I could talk to Sela.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
This is why we have to try to put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
You understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish
I think I can
this.
already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
That's not what I meant to do, but...
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So, this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Maybe.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Alright, we've got this.
As I mentioned,
Let's go.
if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Right.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Indeed. Let's go.
Ha!
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Absolutely, we're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Whoa.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Oh boy. Oh man, there's another.
Scared yet?
Right, okay.
Look out! Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh,
But
profound
then again,
secrets
there's
of the
3
stars.
rounds of this.
Give
so
these
it might not be
trailblazers your
as easy
blessing.
as I think it might be. But let's hope it goes smoothly. Relatively smoothly, at least.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here,
Oh,
how
I didn't
can
even
you
get
lose?
healed in that last one. Oh well.
You can't run!
It's too late to repent.
Okay, well, there's not much I can attack here.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ow.
Try that again. You can't run. With me out here, how can we lose? How many of them are there?
Oh, this is
The more
it.
the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's it. You okay?
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave.
Haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Hold on. Ooh, it's buffering. I think it's because I'm reaching not an ending point, but you know. YouTube's trying. Or at least my computer is.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Let's go. Ooh.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurela 6.
It's the music I started playing! Yeah. Bob.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
Bruh.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Oh?
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
You right. Okay, rock yields. Good. Okay, so the stream is at 11 hours and 27 minutes. So I think I'm gonna end it off here for tonight and pick this back up tomorrow just to complete this world. It's not gonna be a long stream tomorrow if I, like, you know, when I do stream, but I wanna complete this very soon. Anyway, that'll be all for today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching either the stream or the playback of this video. If you're watching the video. If you'd like to see more from me, feel free to go to any of the links in the description below, because all of those go back to me. I also have a Discord server in the description below. It is not a fan Discord, it is a community Discord for talking about general media, gaming, movies, etc, etc. And if you want to maybe meet some people, maybe make some friends, feel free to join. Sometimes I host movie nights and game nights there as well. But yeah, that'll be all for me. Make sure to rest, eat some food, drink some water, and just have an overall wonderful day. And always remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side.